Sorry, I'm here. How's it going? Hello, everyone. Sorry, I'm 10 minutes late, I guess. Actually, it's just 2, alright? The stream was live at 8:02, I think, so just 2 minutes, technically, alright? Okay, guys, we are continuing today. Oh, right, I wanted to adjust my camera just a teensy bit more down. Like this. I think this is fine, I hope. We are continuing today with Legerdemain, of course. How could we not, right? I am currently trying to set everything up, so I try to wait a second. Am I even talking to someone? I don't know. Let me see. Also, I think let me start you up with some music here. What do we take? Let's take some of that. Because I think I have to change pants. This is way too warm. Vocals, instrumentals. There we go. Oh, it's a bit loud, isn't it? There we go. Be right back. I'm gonna change pants. Alright. That's still a bit loud, isn't it? It wasn't as loud last time, was it? Should be. Why is it so loud? That should be fine, I hope. Okay, yeah, today we're gonna go with more Legerdemain grind. But don't worry, we will not get into Necrom the whole time. I have one more spot that I know of, and perhaps you guys can help me out later with some other spots. Also, happy Hitler's death day. Amazing day. Woo! Hitler dead. And perhaps we can have a look if we are able to get TikTok running as well. I was unable to find anything about Epidemic Music and TikTok live. It says that you can't upload videos that are longer than 60 seconds with Epidemic Music. So I don't know if I can have Epidemic Music on when we stream on TikTok. Which would be a bit of a shame if we can't. But I might risk a ban if they don't allow it. I mean, I have a license, right? It's not like I'm copyrights infringing anything. I have a license. I am allowed to do that. But I don't know if the system flags it or whatnot. So, yeah. Okay, let's have a look here if everything is... The regulars are not here today, unfortunately, as of yet. So, how about you guys over on YouTube? How you doing? I see you, concurrent viewers. Yeah. I see you. How's it going? We get into it in just a second, don't worry. Maybe you guys can help me out with more Legerdemain grinding spots. We got Necrom, and the one I'm going to go over today is Fargrave. There is an inn in Fargrave that you can also research indefinitely, but I don't know of any others. You know any? Please tell me, because I don't want to do 10 characters on the same spot again. Does the soundboard work? Yes. Nice. Yeah, you know.
Me? Just hanging around.
Oh yeah. What else do we have? Of course we have.
All of this just works.
For the people who are new to the channel. This one? Yes, of course. Okay. Let's check here. Is the thumbnail working on YouTube? Yeah, it seems to be working fine. Splendid. Kick is live and Twitch is live as well. So... Ah, that was wrong. Create a dashboard, right? No. You're live. Yeah, no, I'm live. Wait. Your channel. App seems to be working just fine. Okay. Then I'm gonna start the game. There's always so much stuff to set up here. It's a bit... you know. It's a whole thing. And I had to shower too, so that's my hair is wet. It's not greasy, it's just wet. I promise. And I didn't have time for a smoke, so I have to do that now. We need the TTC launcher as well, obviously. I hope you're having a splendid Wednesday. I hope you had a great start into the week as well. I had an amazing day today, as a matter of fact. Well, maybe not amazing, but pretty productive, pretty great. I had a struggle with the Department of Tax and stuff. That wasn't so great. But I went into the park and I fed crows. You know, as a Tales of Tribute crow enjoyer, of course, I had to feed crows. Unfortunately, there was only one raven, I think, that was brave enough to get the snacks. Because I think they don't know me just yet, right? So I'm guessing I have to go there over and over. There we go. Why do I have major confusion right now? I get something that I shouldn't be getting. I get this yellow outline that indicates that I'm having a display capture on, which I don't. I might have to restart here. Why is that a thing? Wait a second, let me go into studio mode. Mainstream. Display capture is off though. Game capture is set to Elder Scrolls Online, and the game sound is supposed to be Elder Scrolls Online. Oh, now it's gone for whatever reason. Okay, splendid. Okay, that means we can turn off studio mode and I can send you over to the stream main. There we go. Okay. Oh, I have this on. That's... There we go. So yeah, I went crow feeding, then I went to the grocery store, had my nap, set the stream up. Oof, why is it stuttering as hell? Ooh. Sorry about that. And now I'm here, guys. How about your day? Did you have anything nice happen today? Or anything particularly bad? I hope not. Yeah. Oh, drag wax. Okay. Oh, it was Tuesday. Okay, that makes sense. Endeavors. I didn't play yesterday, as a matter of fact. I didn't play. Can you believe it? Kill one giant, kill 10 foes with weapon abilities, and complete one durables master it. Okay, that should be... All of that should be easily done. Giant can be a bit annoying, but... Okay, moment of truth, guys. Imma's still in the top 10%. Oh no, it's so close. Shit, we have to play. Oh no, we have to play. No, I didn't want to. Oh no. But we have to. No way I'm holding top 9.9% for another 15 hours. That's not happening. Oh no. Oh, you know what's gonna happen. Okay, Q. Okay. Keep your fingers crossed, please. Lilith Nia. I don't think we have played before. Oh, Regine Picker. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay, fine. You can have it this way. Why do I get this opponent? Game, why? Why would you do that to me? Okay, fine. Usually what I do when I play against someone who picks Regine, I just get them the bewilderment cards all the time, so they get annoyed. I mean, they decided to go for Regine, right? So I don't feel all too annoyed. Well, let's just do it. Bum, 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 bum. Obviously, it's a better choice to do this when you have actually... You picked it, alright? You picked it! It's not my wrongdoing here. There you go. Have fun with that. Do we have Mora? No, we don't. Let me turn down the music just a teensy bit more, alright? There we go. Wait, do I? Oh, yeah, okay. There we go. This is gonna be a clusterfuck. Oh no. Yeah, I should get cards though. I get 4 coins. I can get 5. Yeah, I can get 6. Did I play? Yes. Destroy 1 card? Okay, I thought. Yeah. Oh no. I don't have a good feeling about this, guys. This is gonna suck. Ah. Oh no. Yeah, they won. They basically won. Shit. Okay, let's do this. Do that. This. So we get 2 coins. These over. Convert that. And we... unlikely that we win this. Oh, it's so unlikely. Lilith Nia. I have to memorize that name. A Celerus and a Regine Picker. The worst of the worst. Okay, okay, Alexia would probably be even worse, to be frank. Okay, we're going with this. Then we will do that. Shit. Okay, I would have liked that card here. And they can destroy cards all over the place if they would like to. Which is exactly what I didn't want them to be able to do. That's okay. Kinda sucks. I need cards. Now we'll have to play Regine, I suppose. This is such a cluster. See, that's what happens when people pick Regine and Solaris. It's just an absolute shitfest of a match. It's not enjoyable to no one. Okay, let's replace cards here. This one and this one. There we go. Finally something going our way. Okay. Maybe we have a chance. The unfortunate truth though is with the taunt card they can pick Solaris' patron ability and just kill it with 4 coins. So that's clearly a downside, but... So we get 4 coins and 2 power. They will probably use this. Or draw. They're gonna draw. Or that. And I would like to draw, so I can get that one here. Do you guys see a world where we win this? I don't. How would we? They are far ahead in cards. Like a lot. They will now pick that this year. 100%, told you. Okay, at this point I'm just gonna be petty. At this point I think I'm going to be petty. Of course. Yeah, fuck off. Stop being annoying. Let's discard... No, not this one. This and this. Ah, sheesh. Nah, guys, I don't see a way we win this. I would say that gives us time to talk, but nobody's around right today, so I have to endure this shit show. Great fun. Okay, definitely that. Let's see about that. Nice. Place 1 card, we can replace that one. If we draw, we might get unlucky, but we have to get lucky. It's the only thing that we can hope for. Place 2 cards, let's replace these. So let's get that one. And be done with it. This is the best example of why Tales of Tribute is so horrible to play. I don't know if you guys remember the last stream on Monday, where we talked about Tales and we also played 3 rounds. I won all 3. But this is an example of someone who's like playing the worst and unfun, the most unfun combination you can imagine. It is just horrible. It is so awful. I don't understand how anyone can have an enjoyable time with this. It's just wasting everyone's time. They waste their own time and they waste my time. So that's all you can say to that, really. It's just that. It's a waste of time for both parties. So, fuck you. Okay, let's give them one of these. Because they want to play like this, I suppose. Oh, how about your day? You know what? Let's not waste our time here with this joke of a person. Let's do Ritz first. And let me, after this song, I will switch over to in-game music and then we go live on TikTok as well. I'm just, you know, I don't want to get hit with any copyright stuff, despite the fact that I clearly have a license to use it, but you know how it goes sometimes. So yeah, we're definitely out of the top 10%, so we have to decide today if we are trying for it again. I think I might, because this is the best shot I got at getting a top 10%. I don't want to ever try for it again, I think. Okay, let's see here. How long's that song? Let's just quit it, okay. Let's turn on the music. Audio 50. There we go. And TikTok. Why is that there? There we go. And the goal. Hello. There we go. Put that on 20. And then go live. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, right. Add topic. Elder Scrolls Online. This grind is insane. There we go. Now we also pop that out. Whoopa. Put that there. Oh, that's very big. Yo. There we go. And put that here. Okay. Okay, let's keep going then. What's the next move? I think we should probably go for the endeavors. So let's go with that. One giant. What's the best to do this? Well, probably Western Skyrim, right? Or Rothgar? No. There's a giant camps in Western Skyrim. Yeah, that's a good idea. Western Skyrim, and there is one here. That's probably overfarmed right now because everybody and their mother is going to do that endeavor right now. But it's fine. We just wait for respawn if we have to. Okay. Let's see. Someone alive? Well, the mammoth is. There we go. Okay, that is done. Neato. Next up, let's do a durables master it. What's durable again? Enchantments and equipment. Okay, that should be fine. Let's see what we have in store, shall we? Well, plenty, but do I have enchanting? I have one. Yeah, let's do it. Easy peasy. We use our neat little Ridworthy to NQ it, and we can close it again. And we should also, you know, while we're here, I think we should...
Got here as quick as I could.
Yeah, Sharp, I know I can always rely on you. Just get the 10 kills in. You figure someone's gonna do a Hero Stone right now? Probably not, right? Without an event or anything. Nothing's gonna happen in that regard. Hey, you know what? Ooh, yoink. Always take Ancestor Silk, always a great idea. Indeed, Sharp. That is sound advice. Where are there no mobs here? Come on! Oh, there we go. We need 10 kills with class abilities, right? Weapon. Oh, okay. So we have to wait. I have planned for this. I always use Shocking Explosion because as an Arcanist you usually don't really use any weapon abilities, do you? So, Wish Shrine? You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna pay. Go to Green Shade, Verant Morass. There's plenty of mobs there that can basically die in one hit, almost like. And you're gonna get to 10 kills over there. Let's hope nobody's around. But I think that I don't quite know, but I think the next double XP event is in late May. So it's gonna be a while until we get our next double XP event. Ah, shit. There we go.
You weren't keeping score, were you?
No, Sharp, I was not. There's someone around here. Ah, come on, I just need 10 kills here. Oh, there they are. All together here. Stop killing them, man, and just fucking wait until we get them here. It's not that hard. There we go. Glad I'm on your side. Yoink. How much are we in? 6, okay. There we have 2. And 2 more. How about... I think there should be 2 here. Yep. Counter this! Ah. Okay, we need 1 more. This should be fine. And then we can get over to the Legerdemain finally. No, 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 don't interrupt me. Oh. There we go. Okay, let's put that old skill back. Sigic. There we go. Okay. Let's get back to Blackwood. By the way, what kind of mail do we have? Raffle, I don't care. Oh, that's new. People. Great. Yeah, sharp. It's fine. Okay, let's switch over to the first character. Or second, rather, but the first two needs Legerdemain still. Why is she in Stonefalls? Ah, right, because of the pickpocketing, right? Yeah, that kind of sucks. Pickpocketing to level Legerdemain? Yeah. Don't bother, honestly. Not a great idea. Also not a great time, really. Okay, unfortunately we also have to... Shit, we also have to queue for Tales of Tribute, man. Which is an insane grind in itself, to be frank with you. But let's go for the Ritz first. Just do them real quick. Then we have one spot in Fargrave that I want to show you guys. Which is also... It's not as great as Necrom, right? But it's fine enough, I would say. Skin grounds. And you get other not motifs, but furnishing plans in there. Encoding overloaded.
I have been expecting you.
Oh. Does that mean the stream looks like ass? Wait. Oh yeah, stream looks bad. Oh no, it doesn't. It's fine. Strange. I hope it's fine. If you guys feel like it's looking awful, please let me know. Otherwise, should be okay. Okay, Ritz real quick. Yoink. Please no crafting. Yes. Okay. Oh, wait, first sell. Personal assistant, I can highly recommend that if you want to go for daily crafting writs on multiple characters. Saves me a lot of time every day, because it just sells the stuff immediately that I don't want. You have to take a week or so, though, to set it up properly. That's a bit annoying. But after that, you're just golden. Okay, let's go to Fargrave, shall we? The spot is just within the city, in the inn. Let's see here. Fargrave. Obviously, you will need to have access to Deadlands. Which is... What's the chapter called? Is it just the Deadlands chapter? I'm not quite sure. As a matter of fact, I've never done the storyline here because I'm so bad at completing storylines and I want to get them done in like... Sorry, chronological order. I'm kind of stuck in Southern Elsewhere right now. Okay, so when you enter, just grab a way shrine here. Pretty easy peasy. That's done. And then you go all the way into the north, and there will be the Bearer's Rest Inn. And you can just enter here. I recommend going into first person. And then you enter this. Once you enter, you go into sneak. Wait until you're hidden. And then there's two here that you can go for. There's one here. And then you just go into the second floor and steal basically everything that isn't nailed down. And once you go outside and go back inside again, it will reset. Not all of these will have something at all times. That's just how it is. But at least it's a bit of a change in comparison to like Necrom, when we are like in Necrom for 9 characters. You know, it's a bit stale, doesn't it? Okay, let's do that again. Can steal here too. And get in. Yoink, yoink. Actually, you don't have to wait until you're hidden. You just steal these two and then you're hidden automatically. If you're not hidden at this point and you steal this guy there will see you. I've made that mistake plenty, okay? So don't make my mistakes. And as you can see, it's reset here. So back to stealing it is. I don't know how much inventory space I have. 1 on foot, nah, not too much, honestly. But that's just what happens when you use these characters as red characters. They have their bags full of red stuff, right? But we make it work. It's not like 205 inventory slots is little or anything. Hey Supergun, how you doing? We are very lonely today, Supergun. It is very quiet today. How you doing, man? How's your Wednesday? I'm fine, just got home. How are you? I'm alright today. I had a good day. I was feeding crows today, can you imagine? But there was unfortunately only one that dared to go close enough to pick the peanuts that I specifically bought for them. Obviously not from my hand, but I had to throw it. But I'm also like thinking it's pretty warm right now in Germany and spring is well underway. So I'm guessing they probably have enough food right now. So perhaps I'm a bit late to the party. But that was cool. And then I had some struggle with the tax institution in Germany, which sucked. But we got it figured out. Alright, it's Wednesday. That's why you... Ah, yeah. I keep forgetting that. Yeah, you just left on Monday. Bogus was super sad. I had to like... Oh, what's the word? Wait, I have to... What? I kept thinking about what I'm gonna say to you and I still didn't look up the word. Wait. Comfort. Console. Yeah, console is the one I wanted to. I had to console him the whole stream basically because he was just crying all over. Because you just left. And I was like, yeah, it's unusual for Supergun. I don't know what's up. Maybe, and then I said maybe he cut his finger again and had to go to the emergency room like last time. I slept on the chair. That works too. It wasn't even that late, was it? Did you not get enough sleep on Monday or what was it? Ah, nice. Also, by the way, I know you just tuned in, but I logged in and I was on top 9.9% in Tales of Tribute. So unfortunately I had to play a match. I conceded it. Guess what they picked? Guess what they picked? And guess who got mad? Should we turn up the music just a teensy bit? I guess. I don't know, I was just tired. Okay, well that happens. I had my nap today. I'm alright, I'd say. It's so weird that it's still like bright outside when I'm starting streaming at 8 PM nowadays. It's so odd. I don't like it. There's very little music here, is there? Yeah, look, I don't have Epidemic music on right now because I'm a bit scared of TikTok. We just went live on TikTok as well. I have a license, right? But I don't know how they handle that. So I don't want to get banned or anything. Okay, unfortunately we have to sell here. So, let's do that. Amalexia or Regine. Yeah, one of them is right. The other one was Solaris. So they picked Regine and Solaris. I had the time of my life again. It was... You know? Had a good night and an early afternoon nap, so I'm not tired at all. Nice. I have to see how long we will be streaming today. I haven't set the time yet, but at least I am here, right? Yeet. Ah.
The grasp.
Okay, we would like to launder some few. Oh, right. Open research portfolios first, as always. Ah, right. I'm full. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay, fine. Oh yeah, you get a lot more provisioning materials here in this spot that I've just showed you guys. So that's, I guess, something that the spot has going for it. Apples are also like worth something on the guild trader, if that's any argument for the spot, you know. Okay, let's open the research portfolio. Yeah, that's shit. It always looks nice, but it's not. Trust me, it's not. That's shit. It's a lot of that. Foregrave fish pile, Deadlands trout. I don't know, but I think it sucks. We're gonna launder it anyway. Launder that and launder that, and the rest can go to hell. Is May's Store Showcase thingy out yet? When I started the launcher just half an hour ago, so it wasn't. I was expecting it today too. I can have a look at the launcher, wait. I'm not sure if it would even update when it's already opened. But it doesn't seem like it. 28 hours ago it says ESO's May 2025 survival guide. That's the last I get here. We have to go for another steel hunt, steel run, okay. Well, that's the downside of when you have all your inventory full of daily crafting rich stuff. Only survival guide out? Okay, yeah. Yeah, sometimes it's just like the 31st, or like the last day of... We can get in here too. Where am I coming out here? Yeah, that's worse though. We don't want that. Tomorrow's the 1st? Oh, we don't have 31 days in April? Yeah, okay, then that's very unusual. Maybe it comes tonight still. For some reason I was thinking it's we have 31 days. Jesus, the lamer. Doesn't even know the calendar. Okay. Oh, coins? Yoink. Yeah, yoink. Not yoink. Noink. Ah, whatever. Also, I have to queue for another Tales of Tribute match here in a second, unfortunately. We have 15 hours left, Supergun, and everyone else, until the season closes, and this is my chance to be top 10%. But I know it, you know it. It's just gonna be this case where I encounter some Almalexia wonderful person and just get screwed over the whole time. And I'm like, cool, I can do this the next season again, yay. Oh man. You know of any other spots, guys? Aside from like this Fargrave spot and Nectrum, where you can do stealing very fast with resetting? I remember the one. Oh yes, I remember one that I've seen in a J-Clips video. Oh yeah, we can look at that too. In Gonfalon Square. Gonfalon Bay, rather. Yes, we can do that. That's a good idea, actually. Okay, let's just fill it up, I guess. Booty. Okay. Yeah, it's very quiet today, Supergun. One of those days. Yeah. Also, I'm kind of... I know I said it before, and I'm gonna say it again. I'm already warm in here. And I have shorts on and a t-shirt, right? Summer is not gonna be nice. Maybe by then I have enough money to buy an AC, but I doubt it. I highly doubt it. Only a fan can help me there. Get it? Because only fan, only fans. Amazing. I don't want to survive another summer. Easy, just die. Yeah, look, it's... I don't know, do you live like in the attic area of an apartment that's high up in the house? Good tip, yeah, I'm glad to help. Follow for more. Oh, gold. But as you can see, other people know of the spot too, right? So it's nothing out of the ordinary. Was 30 plus Celsius last time? Like inside? Not like outside, but inside the apartment. Because the highest my apartment climbed was 30 Celsius. For the Americans out there, this is about 86 or 88 Fahrenheit. And it was hell. The air was just not moving at all. I had a fan still that died, unfortunately, last year. May he rest in peace. He made it 4 years. The last 2 years he was only working on the highest setting. And when you turned it off, you had to wait like for a day until it kept working. Kept working again. So he was really struggling in the last years, but he made up for it by being a companion that was always around. But unfortunately, now he is dead. I still have the cover, the metal cover of that fan. It's actually standing there because we gave it a face and gave it a name. So he's just like with us forever, right? That's not weird. Stop pretending that it is. Okay, I think we can queue here. Please. Please! Bought a fan, but it's still paying. Yeah, look, what helps is a wet towel. And you put that around your neck. And what also helps a lot, what I learned, is you take a laundry basket that is not like, that is how do you say that? Wait, I have to focus here. One second. And that's not leaking, right? That's solid. And then you put cold water in it and put your feet in it, and that really helps because your body is like, oh damn, I guess I'm cold now. And it's really nice. Well, look who decided to go for 20. Hey Fredo, how's it going? Yeah, we already did on Monday, as a matter of fact. Don't mind me playing Tails right now. There's a reason. We'll try it this summer. Yeah, do it. I definitely... It was such a major difference. Like, it's not awesome, don't get me wrong, right? It's not like, suddenly it's not a problem anymore. It still is, but it's... Oh, it's so much better. Who are you and what did you do with Lamer? The Lamer is no more. Maybe I get lucky. Ah, sheesh. Of course not. I think that was stupid. That was probably stupid. He's gonna buy that. He should. I'm gonna buy that. I go get some food fast. Yeah, Supergun. Last time you just fell asleep and never came back. Fredo, can you believe it? On Monday, Supergun was around and then he wasn't without saying anything. That was crazy. He just left without saying anything. And now he just said that apparently he fell asleep. Sure, buddy. How you doing, Fredo? How was your Wednesday? Or how is your Wednesday? What time is it for you? It's 3 PM, right? Look, I didn't bend. I'm making it out to be. But I needed another long-term grind, okay? I'm missing a fucking coin again! Jesus Christ, man. Kind of matches that again. Ah. Come on, buy it! What are you waiting for? Buy the Crow card! It's one of the best cards in the entire fucking game. Why not? What are you doing? I mean, it's good for me, don't get me wrong, but... No! I needed that! Son of a... Also, Fredo, we decided to not, or I decided to not use son of a bitch anymore, but I'm gonna use schmuck. I think that's a cool word, isn't it? You do love your long grinds. Yeah, I kinda need something like this, don't I? If you have any other insults that are mild and that you can use that are politically correct, then please shoot. I've settled on schmuck right now because I think that kind of is amazing. What kind of match is this? Oh, it sucks! Son of a schmuck. Yeah, that doesn't really make much sense, does it? But, I learned that apparently son of a gun doesn't mean something completely different, so I guess that doesn't work. I thought son of a gun is like just a lighter version of son of a bitch, but it isn't. So, you know. Please give me 2. Yes. Finally something! A card! Yes! It isn't? Yeah, it isn't. Zoroba said on Monday, and I googled it, and it's apparently it's like some son of a gun is someone who does something extraordinary. And I was like, what? No way. And then I just checked it, and it's actually true. What the hell? I was lied to by me? How about American? Ah. Look, you Americans have enough on your plate, alright. So. You know. Finally some cards. Look, we are playing Tails right now because the matter of the fact is that we are so... I logged in, I was top 9.9%, alright? And the season ends in 14 hours or something. And I knew I was never gonna hold that spot. And now I need to get to top 10% again. Preferably like top 8%, so it doesn't... you know... that I don't lose it until tomorrow. I just want to be done with this. I don't want to... I mean, I kind of like playing, but it's such a hit or miss. Either you get a good game, you get a very lucky game, or you just get like absolutely hammered in the freaking backside. And I only like when Fredo does it. Hell yeah, let's go. Oh yes. Some luck my way, let's go! Yeah! Gimme yoink. Yes! Gimme that! More! Okay. Let's pretend I didn't do that. How about penis noggin? No, penis is too explicit. Think of something that I can say on TikTok without getting any issues whatsoever. Fredo likes it too? Yeah. Fredo, I've been doing a booty workout yesterday. Specifically for you. What can I say? I just like to go the extra mile. Very true. But only when I have thigh highs on. That's like the prerequisite for anything to happen. Whenever Fredo's in the mood and I don't feel like it, I just show him my feet. It always works. It's crazy how that works. They are 2 away. They could... I think they have a chance of winning right now. I don't want that to happen. So let's do it this way. Because I think they bought this one card where they have 2 patron thingies. So technically I was in a realm where I could lose. Where's your proof? You mean of like me doing booty workout yesterday? Damn, they have 28 prestige? Jesus, okay, maybe we are actually losing this. Maybe it was too late until we got the good cards. Ah, damn it. Okay, give me something. Yes, okay, that's something. Give me that. I say we take that. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I still think we will probably lose just because of the fact that I have so much prestige already and we don't. It just took so long to get good cards. I'm just too late. What can you do? It's skill-based, you know? It was clearly my fault that there were not any cards available that I could purchase. Obviously. Yeah, they also have no base cards. Fredo, are you just saying something about Tails, despite the fact that you have no idea what you're talking about, or...? Oh shit, they are so far ahead. I can't make this win. It's not possible. Even when I buy like one of the best cards in the game right now, it's... Shit. Yeah, what am I supposed to do? I basically can't win. Huh. I mean, I get 1 coin back. 2 coins back, so... There's a minimal chance here. Of course, it's not there. Come on. No! Shit! Yeah, whatever, dude. Yeah, now look, now I have the great cards. Of course! It's just 6 rounds too late. Thank you, Tails. They destroyed a lot of base cards, so they constantly are getting patron. Yeah, makes sense. They were able to actually get cards. I wasn't. So, no way they would have won this easily if I had just basically any cards. I was 4 rounds where I had 5 coins. I didn't get anything because I couldn't. So here we are. Cool game. Can recommend. Give me cards. Now I get their nice little... I'm cranky today. I don't want to play anymore. Let's just draw it out as long as we can, alright? True power, let's go! And let's do that, despite the fact that it will not change anything. Man, fuck this game. Sorry, TikTok, for the bad F word, I know. Oh, now we have to win so many. Wow, you little son of a gun. Let's cap out on fencing here real quick. And then we can hopefully get a match that is not... What am I? Who am I kidding? Right? Who am I kidding? At least on Monday's stream, look, Supergun, you have been asleep for the Monday stream. We played a total of 3 matches alongside the Legerdemain grind. We won all of them. And all of them have been so narrow, like a little bit bigger than my penis, right? And like one was 85 to 84. No, wait, that's not possible. Something 4 to something, something 5 to something 4. Like 2 prestige differences. Avelia Snow. I don't know who that is. Krogo, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, this is it, guys. I believe. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Yes! Shit. You go for Crow too? They are contemplating. Why draw? Why draw? Very sus. Cards, yes! Just pick Almalexia. Right, that's the best patron ever. That's not annoying to play. It's not just annoying to play against, it's also annoying to play yourself, right? So I don't know what these people are doing. Yeah. 2, 4. Okay, there we go. Yeah, what you gonna do now, huh? Please be shit, please be shit, please be shit. Okay, fine. I didn't play that. Okay, should I convert? Oh no, I'm gonna go with this. I just keep my fingers crossed that we get a Hermes Mora card where you can destroy your cards. No, not this one, but this one's also okay-ish. Would be a start. Okay, let's see. I get 3 coins though if I do that. I can't get to 6. I could play it safe, you know. I'm gonna play it safe, or at least try to play it safe. Am I winning this, guys? What do you think? Yeah, they are destroying too. Destroy. This. So now I have very good cards. My issue, however, is I have a whole bunch of single coin crap that I need to get rid of ASAP. Otherwise it's a problem. No, he's gonna take that. He's gonna take this one here. I want this. Ooh, are you gonna... Oh, okay, I'll fine. Oh, I can take it? Don't mind if I do. Oh, wait, I can't. Ooh, that hurts. That is pain in the backside. Oh, that's even worse! No! Supergun, what do you mean? Why are you not believing? This is the one, yes, this one. This is the one I wanted like 3 rounds ago. Of course. I'm so glad this game is so not luck dependent. Oh, isn't this great? Having the time of my life. Never get this way before. Some luck my way, maybe. Come on. Yes. Ooh. Yeah, buddy. At least I got a little lucky too, alright? How you're a horrible Tails player. What's that even mean? Fredo, you are a native. Your sentences don't make sense. Also, Fredo, are you in the top 10% right now? I swear, I usually play a little bit better when I play on my own because I'm not trying to be entertaining, so I'm get more of a chance to actually focus on the game. I guess that makes sense, kind of. They could be winning. Let's draw. Good draw. Let's go that. Ah, shame. Okay. So they are 3 away. They have at least one. They have at least one of these. Oh yeah, they're probably gonna go for a Duke of Crow patron here. No? Oh, they can't anymore. Huh. I was way too busy. Sorry, I'm typing like a blind chimp right now. That's what I expect from an American, to be quite frank with you. I mean, full offense. Yeah, of course, get lucky, sure, buddy. Sure, get lucky, it's fine, you know? It's fine, it's not like I had bad luck today. Touché. By the way, there's a little apostrophe, is it apostrophe? I don't know. Above the E on touché, just saying. Let's see. Oh, yoink. We are also going to kill that, and then we are going... Oh, they could win. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, please. Please. Yeah. Please, no, 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 no. You don't get extra patron. No, 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 no. No extra patron. Please, 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 please. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Please, no, please, no. Ah, but he had to use it on the... Yes! He had to use it on the fucking... Yes! Stop getting lucky, please. Stop getting lucky. I swear to God, if they match that, I'm gonna die. How can you get... Look at this player and tell me... Tell me! Tell me how this is not luck. Ah! I hate this game so fucking much. What is the move? There is no move, really. There really is no move. I have lost now. Okay, I will not let you have that. I will not let you have that. Son of a fucking bitch. It's so... What can you do, man? What can you fucking do? Be right back. Glad to see, Fredo, that you're having such a great time watching me suffer. What does that make you, though? Oh, why are my hotkeys so... Ever since I set my Windows language to English only, I think it kind of deleted the European keyboard layout. And that for some reason also had an effect on ESO, so when I press hashtag, it does something completely different than it usually does, and I have to reset that now. And unfortunately, the way keybinds work in ESO is that they are character specific. And I have 10 characters, so I have to set that 10 times. Super annoying. Not general, what was it? User interface, right? Mail, there we go. It's on see? The letter you can't pronounce, Fredo. It's now gonna be a hashtag. There we go. That's 95% why I tuned in, to be honest. That's a bit sad. Okay. Let's give this another shot. I need a smoke for that. $274. I mean, I probably lost a lot more ranks because I conceded. But honestly, worth it. Honestly, worth it. I don't want to give them the I have to look up a word. Satisfaction, I guess. Is that a cooler one? Wait. Genugtuung. Satisfaction, contentment, gratification. Gratification is nice. I like that one. I didn't want to give them the gratification of winning by sheer luck. I think you're forget that I speak Spanish. Why? Why am I forgetting this? Why is this important right now? I'm confused. Also, sorry, TikTok people. I know I'm talking to people that you don't really see right now. Usually I have a chat window up on my screen. Unfortunately, TikTok doesn't work well with OBS for me. So you have like basically a pretty default layout right now. And also no webcam because TikTok doesn't register my webcam for some reason. And I am unfortunately unable to talk about any other platforms on this platform right here. Otherwise, I will get into problems. But you know what I'm talking about. I can pronounce a lot of letters you think I can't. Yeah, look, I had Spanish too in school. Spanish doesn't have an "ä" either. Like, what language has an "ä" other than German? I have to probably like some Scandinavian, maybe? Do they have that? I'm not sure. So, Fredo, I can just say madre to you, and you'll be like, hell yeah. Oh no, why do I get Solaris guy? No! Please don't pick Rajin. Please don't do this to me. Oh, yes. Thank God. Oh. Okay, what you gonna do, brother? I get 5 coins. So I'm probably gonna do this and this. Now I have 6 coins. That changes things. That means I will go for this. I guess not. Here's something good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm 1 short, damn it. Well then give me this. And let me convert. And there we go. Hey, yeah, they're playing for Crow. It's okay, it's okay. We can make that work. Okay, they get 2 Crow cards. I have 1. Okay, they're also going for Mora. Okay, Then we are going to play for base card destruction. Let's take it. I was about to convert here, but I feel like it's sometimes it's a hard decision if you want to convert or go for a card, because at the end of the day you might end up with a lot of good cards, but you don't get them because you have so many trash cards in between. So okay, they are 2 away. I don't want that to happen, so I'm gonna snag that one here. And this one. Kill. Oh, that's unfortunate, man. Can I please get lucky? For once? Why does the game hate me so much? I don't get it. I don't get... Also, were they born in 63? Damn, I'm playing against old-timers. 63, that's 1 year after my mom was born, I think. Yay. The first language. Is it really? Because the kappa emote indicates that it's irony, right? You know that. And this, please. Reasonable. Okay. Bum bum bum. 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 Kill. Susie also speaks Spanish. Because I think she's half Puerto Rican. I think that's what she said. I'm not 100% sure though. They are really trying to go for patron victory here. It's kind of desperate. It's kind of sad. Let's take that. That. And that. I just wanted to point out that Supergun said he's gonna get some snacks, and he never came back again. He was disgusted by my bad luck in Tales of Tribute. Okay, buddy, you can get all the coins now. You can't use the crow anymore. So what you gonna do when they come for you, bad boys, bad boys? Oh yeah! Ah, 4 of course. Okay, but I got power cards, my friend. I got power cards. I got very little crow cards though, so drawing will not be much of a. I would like to have another patron pointing my way. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna buy that and the crow card though. I should probably get that. Which unfortunately means I will not be able to get another patron pointing my way. I mean, they're 3 away, it's fine, right? But I would have been more comfortable. That's a bad draw. That's a really bad draw. Okay, they get to 29. They will kill this. They should. What was that card? One of the crows, right? Okay. So... I mean, I basically only have good cards left here. So I'm not going to use this. I will use this, however, so I get this one. And now I will purchase that. Okay, could be fine, could be fine. Let's see. It's a 3 bonus, buddy. He will... he can't draw, we don't have Red Eagle, right. I can't do that. Please don't be a crow card. Of course it is a fucking crow card. Jesus Christ. What is it with my luck today? Or what is it with my luck in general? Why do I always get shafted? Why do I always get shafted? Why is it like this? I get coins at least, so that's something, I suppose. Come on. I mean, they are on 40 already. I have a very hard time actually matching that. Because they got lucky again, man. Can't make this up, man. Come, give me something good. Yeah, nice. That was what I was hoping for. Oh my god. I get this plethora of cards that would have basically all been better. I get this. Please draw a card. Oh, of course, it's not a draw card, man. Draw a card, draw a card, draw a card. Oh, yeah, come, fuck off. Really, fuck off, game. My god. We go in again. What else can we do? What else can we do, huh? Okay, you know what? I should probably do that on another character, anyway. Did I sell yet? Where am I? Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, I didn't sell yet. Look, that was the whole idea to begin with, right? We wanted to get Legerdemain up. So, there we go. Damn, you need 320 for level 16? Oh, Jesus. So that's more than a day. Hey, Nogo, how you doing, man? You are coming to a time where I'm at my lowest. Basically. How was your Wednesday, man? How's life in Austria doing? Okay, we basically would need a win streak of like 4 or maybe even 5 to have a chance to get in the top 10 still. I just want to point that out again, right? Both matches that we just played were lost due to luck for the opponent. And then you expect people to get into the top 10% somehow without that luck. Oh well, let's queue up then, shall we? 412, oh boy. I started the day on 140, I think. Great game. Okay. Let's do Forgrave again, shall we? I think it's bit more variety. Who's from Austria? I thought you are, no-go? Didn't you say that? I thought I asked you why you speak German, and you said you're from Austria. Who was it then? I could have sworn it was you. Switzerland. Oh, I'm sorry, I completely misremembered that then. So how's life in Switzerland then? I'm sorry, I don't mean any offense or so. Just get, you know, sometimes a bit confused with all the names. Trying to keep up. Why is nobody playing Tales of Tribute? And I'm female, not male, man. Damn it, I'm fucking everything up today. I'm sorry. Look, 99% of the people watching me are male. Okay? I'm so sorry, man. I'm saying man, despite the fact that you're a woman. It's just, you know. We have Susie, usually, the only woman around. And for the longest time, I was hoping for actually some female people or women tuning into the stream because I didn't want to have a sausage party exclusively here. And then I have a woman around and then I fuck it up completely. Nice, Lamer! Sorry, I'm different. I'm back. Did you win that one? No, we lost to bad luck again. Are you winning, son? No. Also, my dad would never ask me this. My net died. I'm on mobile net, just to reassure, I guess. We'll be back if net comes back. I have limited on phone. Thanks for letting me know, Supergun. I have already been meaning on you. Sorry, you're a champion in my book. Sounded a bit different 5 minutes ago. Yeah, yin and yang. Which of these parts is the toxic one? Is it yin or is it yang? I need to know. I'm bipolar and Latino. Okay, what does that have anything to do with anything? Jesus, words are hard. Should I do like I'm an Austrian man? What do Austrian men do? Also, I don't know. Do I want to know? No-Go, I'm very happy that we finally have some female support for Susie. Unfortunately, Susie's not around today. Yeah, what about that, huh? Can you believe it? It's trash. Wait. More letters. Cool. Okay, Fredo, I don't like the yang. I like the wang, but... Amazing joke, I know. Return, that's trash. Hey, it kinda sucks. I don't need that right now. Damn it. Two cards to the draw pile. Cool. I guess we take it. Every time when they know you speak German, they think you are German. Yeah, true. True. I'm the same. I even as a German, I'm like, somebody speaks German, I'm like, hey, German. And then, oh, right, we have other countries that also speak German. I mean, allegedly the people in Switzerland speak German, but I don't know, man. Is it weird that I'm turned on right now? That depends on the context, I would say. Depends very heavily on the context. Extremely, as a matter of fact. Did you guys know the other... I don't know why I'm coming to this right now, but...
Hello there.
Somebody made a hello there. And I don't have that open. Wait. I can... Paradox. Hey, Paradox, how you doing, man? Woo! I'm followed by a celebrity. Let's go! Yes! The other day, I dreamt about a second 9/11 for some reason. Don't ask, right? I'm... Oh, they are very close to winning here. I was like... I don't know. It was the weirdest shit ever. I was dreaming that the World Trade Centers have been rebuilt and they've been attacked again, and I was like live streaming to you guys. I was in New York, and I was live streaming that. And someone in chat said, hey, nice stream. And I'm like, thank you. And I'm like, okay. And when I woke up, I was like, damn. What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? There were hundreds of people dying there, and they were like, nice stream. Thanks. Do you know why I can't use my Prime sub on you? No. What a way to start a sentence. So the other day I dreamt about 9/11. Yeah, look, it's weird. I in the dream, it wasn't even a nightmare, right? And I also was like super impressed because the attack on the second building also happened at 9:03 a.m. And since I had a period of time, or yeah, like for the longest time, I was super fascinated by this whole event. So I know the second plane did actually hit on at 9:03 a.m. And I was like, in that dream, the second attack also happened on 9:03, and I was like, damn, they timed that really well, right? And in that dream, it was like, oh, well, they did a good job there. And I woke up and I was like, Jesus Christ. Hey, Paradox, thank you for the prime. How you doing, man? So it did work at the end of the day. Nice. Ah, what a giga chat. Paradox, when are you going to start streaming? Because I might sub to you as well. This is a threat. Okay. You're just okay. Bam, bam. Probably never. I need to be edited. What is that? Oh, you mean like you can't stream because you don't feel like the thing that is not scripted is good enough? I get that feeling, but trust me, every streamer. Oh, cool. I don't mind. Every streamer is like that, right? Every streamer is not constantly entertaining. I mean, I'm not. Definitely not. Look how I am. I didn't rage right now due to me losing because of patron victory. I mean, I probably didn't pay attention. I guess there was a tithe card there that I didn't see that I should have played, but I was so occupied with that dream. I feel like I end up non-verbal for like 2 hours. Nah, you just have to babble. You just have to babble. Also, it helps when you have like degenerate people like Fredo around, who constantly shit talk you. You can like go back and forth. I agree though that when you stream to nobody, at first it's very hard. To like when I started, I had my viewer count up, and when you start streaming, there's nobody really watching. I mean, it's still not a large amount of people watching, but there's a few people around. And I was constantly staring at the viewer count, and I was like, damn, who am I even talking to? What you do is you turn that off, and you imagine that you're just talking to 10 people. So when somebody comes into the stream, and it will inevitably happen, they are actually joining a conversation, or you're just talking about like, hey, I found this cool spot, and here's how you can get there, and you do this and that, right? So, but I must admit that sometimes I'm so used to people being around that whenever nobody's around, that I have a hard time switching back to that very same tip that I've just been addressing. Also, Paradox, you're on console, right? Oh, okay. We watched your video on stream the other day, and I said everybody that they're supposed to go to the video and like it. I don't know if they did though. Unfortunately, I don't have the surveillance to check. Yeah, I'm full. Yes. Okay. There's always 10 people in my head that I have a convo with. Nice. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, look, Paradox, was there something off with the video, or was it on my end? Because I was on 1080p, but it looked like 240p. It was really grainy. Was that on my end, or was there something up? Yeah, it was my issue? Okay. Damn. I watched the videos about from 0 to 100 million gold. Did Paradox do these? It came out not good, but it's too late now. Yeah, it was rough. It was rough. I was constantly be like, okay, maybe the video hasn't been processed yet, and I checked, okay, 6 hours ago or whatnot, that should have been processed by now. Also, there was some crackling in the voice. I don't know what caused this. Like in the beginning of the voice file, of the audio file, it was like there was some sort of crack in it. Nice, we have people who actually watch the Paradox. That's neat. Networking, let's go! Yay! Ah! Okay, let's loan there. Okay, open. Ay, ay, ay. I'm pretty sure my PC is 2 days away from death. Oh, look, I fear the same. When my PC actually does die, I'm having a very big problem. I'll get a new OP one once I move house in July. Oh, I'm looking forward to that for you. But for me, yeah, when my PC dies, and it will inevitably happen at some point. Mi dinero está muy malo. My money is not looking too great. I'm still on a 1070, GTX 1070, right? When it dies, and it's like 9 years by now, no, not quite, but yeah, almost 9 years actually. I had weird loading in bugs already in Guild Wars and also in ESO where textures weren't loading. I was like, oh no, she's dying, no. And yeah. Have to get famous first, then I can afford it, probably. They all suck. None of these is worth laundering. I still can launder shite though. Ah, that's a bit unfortunate though, so we have to go into the spot again. Yeah, that's a bit annoying if when you have to do multiple trips here in this place because it's so far off. But only Necrom the whole time is also boring, isn't it? My graphics card is a Radeon 580. Oh, that's an OG right there. Yeah, the 580, that was a champ. That was a freaking champ. My ex-girlfriend, I built her one with a 570. It's a very nice. It was at least a very nice entry card. Why did I go out here again? Why am I stupid? It was a very nice entry card at some point for people who have basically never played any games and just want to get into it, so it's fine for that. But even nowadays, I would probably not go for a 570 still. Have you seen Paradox ESO's really sick Legerdemain leveling video? No, I have not. Should we watch it on stream? Look, I know how to level Legerdemain, that's not it. Rule number 1, don't pickpocket. Rule number 2, profit. Yeah, PC was self-built for like $500. I mean, that's pretty good. You have an RX 580 in it for $500? I mean, if you're telling me you have an Intel Pentium in there, then maybe it, you know, but... Yeah, Fredo, you have actually missed the reaction video on Monday. Because Paradox made a video about 5 creators and what they say the best gold making method is. And I was asked as well. And naturally I said it's sell your ass in ESO. For some reason Paradox was like, nah, I can't do that, right? I might get into the stream team or community team for ESO and I can't like have that reputation on me. And I was like, okay, fuck you then. I'm not gonna talk to you anymore. But we made up for it with the stuff that we are not talking about on stream. This is my number one friend. They know of me, I like that. Selling ass on ESO is on top stretch. The people aren't ready for it. Yeah, he was ahead of his time, man. Ahead of his time. Give it some time. People will come around. Ah, brother. Brother, ooh. I don't really want to meme on that because that guy is like Islamistic guy, right? The brother meme. But it's really funny. Now, but to be on a serious note, Creator, we watched the video of Paradox, who did the video about 5 creators and what they said about the best gold making method is in their opinion. And yeah, we watched that on Monday on stream. And I saw on stream I was very questioning about the fact that allegedly you can do 100k gold even with a Gilded Fingers event live for raw gold forms. Even added the occasional companion gear drop, and I've seen in the comments that someone else was also questioning this, and I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Paradox, I know you didn't say that, I know Hack said it, but I'm still like, no way. No way that's happening. I made that one Is Raw Gold Farming Worth It video way back when, I don't know, must be like half a year ago by now. And I don't recall entirely, but I think it was like in the very low 5-digit mark in terms of raw gold. Back then, it was like, Luminous Ink was still new, right? So Luminous Ink was selling for like, what was it, 60k or so? So I calculated that with it too. But look at Luminous Ink today, it's what, 250 gold? That ain't saving it no more. How do you do that in a southern accent? You ain't saving that no more. Ah, it always sounds like I'm a bit slow. I guess that's kind of on par with southern accent, I guess. Please don't hit me. I have over 1k of them. Says no go. Really? Gee, did you never sell them? So I think it's high myself, but I can kind of see it. Double gold event if you get a companion out and you sell all the items. I also farmed the Alia dungeons to try and get those 20 million plants, but yeah, I think maybe Hack doesn't play much anymore, so the gold might have gone down. I mean, this is almost like crying out for me to test this. But if I test this and it actually comes down to be not true, then I would be like confrontational, would be like Hack is lying and all that stuff. I don't want that. I don't want to stir in the shit. Unlike Fredo is involved. Then I like stirring in. Let's pretend we didn't have that conversation, please. Don't clip it. Right, when I say clip it, by the way, I use eclipse.gg to do like AI clipping. They all suck, by the way, or like most of them suck. And when I say clip it, it hears that and it clips exactly that. So when I say don't clip it, it does clip it. No balls? Yeah, look. Kinda true. I can do so much money with my crafting bag, so much in there. At the moment I'm farming a little bit Craglawn and watch stream. Nice. Do you have like the picture-in-picture thing, or do you have a second monitor? I mean, we could also do some Craglawn, but No-Go is probably also on EU, so we probably would be in our ways. What's inventory looking like? Oh, that's fine. Phone and Xbox? Nice. By the way, when you No-Go, when you say handy, for people who speak English, they will think of something completely different. You're on Xbox! Oh, nice. You have 1k Luminous Ink on Xbox? Jesus. What's Luminous Ink on Xbox nowadays? Smartphone. Yeah. That works too. Yeah, Paradox, we will see if I test this. I still have much other stuff to do. I'm procrastinating for months by now to evaluate the data. Oh, Jesus. To evaluate the data for the Tales of Tribute coffers and for the Nirncrux. So tomorrow I will get back to video editing, but it's the new format that I'm working on. That should hopefully get a video out Friday. I don't know, I have to set up a few templates still, so maybe it's not even coming this week still. Under 1K, I think. Yeah, it's look, we have kind of a look here. I mean, if it is like it's 277 on PCEU. So if it's more than that on Xbox, that would be crazy. I can understand English, but my problem is that I want to write something and don't know or remember the word. Look, No-Go, you can totally write in German in the chat, and if you feel like you need help with translating it, I can do, no problem. Just don't like derail the whole chat and just dump German in there. I think Tales of Tribute rewards are cooked bad, but I enjoy the game. Okay, Paradox, I know I can't really shit on you right now because you just gave me your Prime sub, but I think your opinion is wrong and is not valid. The frustration for me is that there... You can shit on me. The frustration for me is that there could be a really rare item, we wouldn't know it because there's no database for all drops from... Look, Paradox. I played Tales of Tribute for more than 60 hours. I have roughly 600 screenshots of the coffers. The best thing you can get in there is a Sigic style page, which is 45k. No, I give my best right in English. Okay, fine. I'm just saying, if you really can't think of something cooked. Yeah, look. And you came to a bad time. We started a stream today. And I wanted to go for Legerdemain, right? And we're still doing that on the side, basically. However, I logged in and I was only top 9.9% still. And the season goes, as you can see, for 13 hours still. I was just pointing with my finger on my screen, because I'm that smart. And I was like, okay, 9.9% is not gonna cut it. I'm not gonna make it to top 10%. Then we played 4 Tales of Tribute matches. I lost all of them. 2 of them due to pure luck, maybe even 3 out of the 4. And I'm down from rank 140 to 547. And I basically hate that game. And you saying that it's actually a good game is just wrong. Your opinion is incorrect. Let's go. Okay, let's sell. He never said it was good. Well, he said it was fun. That's kind of the same, isn't it? I always spam the Eagle and Crow decks. I tend to get top sort of 10 on Xbox. Yeah, Crow is really good. Pro is also overpowered in my opinion. Just that he enjoys it. It does be RNG at times, yeah, no doubt. Look, for someone who played so much Tales of Tribute like I did, I basically hate every deck. Aside from Red Eagle, Pelin, sometimes Mora. I still play Crow, but I think if you get 3 Crow cards in the beginning, your opponent doesn't get any, or the other way around, you basically lost. Mora OP, yeah, it can be very OP, right? I mean, if you get lucky and you get 3 contract actions, like a 2 coin contract action for Mora, another 2, and maybe a 4, and you have the coins, you basically win. You basically win. You see that come into the tavern, and you know it's your opponent's turn. You already know, yeah, cool, nice. I like seeing how high I can get the score on someone to really rub it in. Paradox, are you also a regime picker? Because if you are a regime picker, I might have to actually time you out. or what's that? We get someone here who's top 10% on Xbox who doesn't know who Regine is? This... Also, I just farted and it smells really bad. Oi, 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 hi, 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 spicy. Okay, that was all we had to open, right? Yes. Sell your goods. Oh, there we go. I think I will only survive this with the smoke. Is it a deck? Yeah. It's spelled R-A-J. Here. Rajin. Or Raj Hein. The purring schmuck. We settled on schmuck. I don't want to say son of a bitch anymore. If you have any insults that are politically correct and kind of mild, please share. I need more stuff. I have plenty of stuff that I have in German, right? And new words that you can in German you can just create new words. It's amazing. You just put two words together, bam, new word. That cat motherfucker. Exactly. Okay, so I don't play first. They play first, they get that. Easy. Yeah. Hold you. I will instead get this. There we go. Where are my... There we go. The deck is a huge time waste. Yeah, for both parties, right? It's not just like you who gets shafted. It's also the person who picked it. They just waste everybody's time. And I think I have every right to be angry with these people. Don't get me wrong, it's not nothing personal. Obviously, I don't know these people. They could be Saint Maria for all I care. But in my opinion, these people are fucking assholes. Lamer's definitely not taking this game too serious. Nah, it's personal. Okay, fine. Or did you say NA, it's personal, huh? Joker. Death to them. Okay, look, I might... I'm sub... Unsub. Look. I earned that. Look, I might at some point want to have the chance to be able to get, like, maybe get into a stream team. Right? I don't know why I did this. This was stupid. Okay, I agree. It was stupid. I shouldn't have. I just didn't want to get them to patron victory. Who purchased that? It's extremely expensive nowadays. Who purchased that? Wait, I can see that. Fredo did. Uh-huh. Ooh, stream team. Why? What's your issue with the stream team? You can be honest here. I'm not gonna snitch. Do they have... They have one. Nah, I don't really want that to happen. But they will get it anyway. They will get it anyway. Go solo bolo. Yeah, but I want to make a living out of this at some point. And being stream team would be very helpful with this. And being partnered with the game that I have spent 1,800 hours in is also probably not a bad idea, is it? I mean... I don't know. Wait, I missed something. I feel like I don't work unless you have friends with... What did you think I'm talking about? I thought you meant random stream team. Oh, no. I mean the official one. I don't care what some randos say about my stream. But I guess my humor can be kinda... Do we want to call it edgy? I don't know if I want to call it edgy, but... Let's just say risky. Sometimes, right? Oh, I have to match. I have to match. I didn't I should probably pay more attention. Okay, cool, we lost that too. I think it helped Jake out a lot. He gets sneaky pre-release info. Yeah, he does. The other day when he posted the video about Solstice, it basically came online the minute, so he had scheduled it, the minute after the stream ended, and I texted him, I was like, damn, you're fast. And then he said, yeah, look, I got info before, and I was like, oh, okay, that makes complete sense. I think as long as you don't shit on the game, and that sometimes happens though, and are a positive influence, that would be fine with the humor. Yeah, look, we had an interaction the other day on Monday. I've actually addressed this a little bit, that I felt the stream chat is derailing a bit sometimes. That it gets just like too trash talky, right? And I don't want to have an atmosphere that is not necessarily toxic, but like not very welcoming to people who don't know about the humor just yet, right? So I've had the talk with you guys. Fredo wasn't around, so that's why he's still on full shit talk mode. And people have been very understanding. And Bogus has also been around. He's also been, yeah, I've noticed that you kind of broke a little the other day. And I was like, yeah, I know. And so I hope we get a balance in, because obviously I'm not gonna ignore or mitigate my humor at all times. I don't want to do that. I can't really. But you know, a balance is probably good idea, right? Legerdemain 15, woohoo! Hey. Tales of Tribute, let's go. Let's get into Westfield. And I think I've gotten a bit more critical about the game, because I think I've been a little, well, maybe not burnt out, but a bit... I got a bit more indifferent about the game, I think. So I'm more prone to
I have been expecting you.
critic the game more than I used to, I think. Oh, sorry, I can definitely tone it down. Yeah, no, Fredo, I know. It was fine so far, but like, I can tell it, I say it again, but like last Wednesday, like a week ago, I was really in a not so well spot in the stream and also after the stream. And then something like this just adds to it, because all we ever do in chat when you guys are around is only shit talking. And I know how you mean it, but it was also, I don't know, it was like an emotional, vulnerable moment, not because of something you did, but it was just how it is sometimes. And you are not my emotional support. I don't want you guys to do that. That's not what I'm saying. But it would be easier if I have days like these, which I will have in the future as well, if we had more of a balance in this shit-talking realm, right? So it doesn't hit as hard, I guess. Bring me in a super coach for Tails. 60% of the time we will every time. Yeah. It's a bad day, okay? We get a bad luck streak, but you know how it is in Tails, right? You get a luck streak of 7 wins in a row, and then you get next day you get 8 loses. It's just what it is. I've been very critical in the past. I think this contributes to me not being offered stream team spots. I mean, you're also not streaming, right? I think that might also be an issue. I don't know if they actually don't. I mean, it really depends. Like you said, it really depends on how critical and how you convey your criticism, right? Yeah, but they offered it to YouTubers. I don't know if you have to actively engage with them and be like, hey guys, you want to invite me, right? Solaris and Duke, so we need power. Helen. Okay, give me that. Also, I should probably not smoke on stream if I want to become a member of the stream team, because I don't think they want to be associated with tobacco use, but if I ever get to that point, I will be like, okay, I can stop on doing that on stream. Yipsies. Like, for instance, the dream I talked about, that second 9/11 dream, I'm not sure if that's something that... Whenever something like this that could be controversial comes up and I'm like, should I talk about that? Is that, you know... I mean, in an ideal world, it's not like I'm saying, oh, that was a great event, that was awesome, we should probably repeat that. That's obviously not what I'm saying, right? But it's... oftentimes companies be like, yeah, we don't want to be associated with these kind of subjects. But I always wanted to be a streamer or like a creator in general that does like the whole persona thing and not just the game, but also like stuff in real life. I also talk about political stuff from time to time, right? So I don't know. Good start here. Maybe that ends the loose streak here. Thankfully, I don't have a camera on TikTok, so I guess I'm fine over there. Let's move these. No, let's not draw. Drawing is probably not a smart idea. Let's get that on. GRT Zard. Fredo, what are you typing again? Fredo's completely hammered again. He always does it on my stream. That's a snowball right there. That's a snowball if you've ever seen one. Did I? No, I didn't. This. Oh, yoink. Yeah, let's go. It would be cool if I still had 2 coins, right? I don't know. Sorry, that was one-handed type. Wonder what that other hand is doing right now. No-go, how's Cracklon doing? Are you blessed with Nerncracks today? Oh yeah, back baby. Oh, Supergun, how you doing, man? We just had a celebrity in chat. No, says no. Oh, no-go, I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that. Let's go! Snowball! Woo! Luck my way! I even get a Black Sacrament! Let's go! That's a win. Okay, I have to try hard to not lose this. I have to try hard to lose this. This? That's probably a waste. That's fine. There we go. Yeah, that's a win. Look, even I can't mess this up. It's always on the go position with a wink. Jesus Christ. But last week I got 2 potent Nerncracks from 1. Yeah, that can happen. That can happen. If you have the respective perk, of course. Yo. Yep, that was fine. So how many did you lose so far? We lost 4 out of 4, Supergun. 2 of them were extremely unlucky. I'd say one of them I probably played bad. One I lost because I didn't pay attention. Paradox came in chat and we had a talk and I didn't notice that I was losing to Patron Victory. That was my own fault. I completely accept that. But the other 2, man. I'm winning this one at least, so that's that. Give me that. Did we? No. Ah, shit. Okay, whatever. Let's get rid of these. There we go. Okay, at this point, nobody can sincerely believe that I'm gonna lose this. That poor guy. This time I'm getting very lucky, okay? How is the fast food? Yeah, he said he's getting food fast, but he didn't say that he's getting fast food. I listened to my viewers, right? And Fredo, you're just like one ear, one hand. I think you should be allowed to forfeit a game like in chess without being punished. I agree. But however, the punishment of the cooldown that you're facing, I think that's very inconsistent, but I think you lose more ranks. 57 to 3. Yeah, the other day I won 103 to something. That was cool. I even made a screenshot of that. Okay, we did stealing, we did writs, and we had a win with this guy. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna put the stuff into a jobby. Oh right, I didn't do that with the other characters, did I? Yeah. Do I have writ? Wait, what's that? Okay. Ring of the Wild Hunt, yeah. Remember guys, I wanted to play that guy at some point. Also, apparently, people are pretty unhappy right now with the multi-class system. There's been some stuff going on Reddit. People are not happy. Really not happy. What about you guys? What do you think about multi-class? I've asked you guys this like 3 times before. I don't care. You're gonna answer this again. God damn it. What's fast food? Like McDonald's, Taco Bell, Wendy's, Burger King, etc. Rado, are you like trolling or are you actually thinking that Supergun asked that? I'm not happy, no go. Okay, please continue. Why are you not happy currently with the way they are planning to implement the multi-class system? And while you type, I'm going to grab a drink. Wash my hands, because they, for some reason, are sweaty as heck. And then we get into it. Ow! My hair is long. Ow! Oh, drink. Look, Fredo. Is this about the size I can expect from you? I have to train a little bit for that. Okay, guys, I'm getting to what you said in just a sec. Bleep. Sorry if that was very loud on the microphone, I'm sorry. Way smaller? Does it fit into... Wait, I can't... Nah, it's not working. Does it fit in the opening? Can you see that? Probably not, right? Okay, let's see what you guys have to say. So... Okay. Fredo is excited, but also has no clue what it entails. It just sounds really cool on paper. So the issue that people are having right now is that multi-classing is essentially a necessity to do. Otherwise, you are doing a lot less damage, because pure classing, as it stands right now, keep in mind that I only read this, I haven't tested this for myself. Pure classing gets like huge nerfs, which makes it pretty much not viable to play a pure class system or a pure class build. So that's what people are very unhappy about right now, because each class should have his own thing, so don't know how to tell it. Oh, you Nogo, you're talking about class identity, right? Yeah, I've seen that criticism before. Personally, I think it's that bad, but that's a personal thing. And Paradox says, I haven't fully inspected it to be fair, but I feel like this is just a really bad way that they are increasing DPS without thinking how it will kill older content and make all current content easy to complete, essentially demeaning the achievements of those who have worked hard to get trial to trifectas doing the max as intended. Damn, bro wrote a whole essay. Okay, I can't really assess that because I don't know if there is actually a DPS increase or not. But that might be a thing. Sounds cool on paper, I don't mind, but I'm casual, so not that much of a problem for me. I just think you shouldn't change the core functionality of a game 10 years in. I actually disagree with this, I think. My issue with the multi-classing system was that it wasn't enough of a change, in my opinion. It just changed the system within the system, but it didn't change the system to begin with. You know what I'm saying? I don't think we're actually getting new stuff, we just get a different combination of stuff that we already have. So I would like a dynamic event system like Guild Wars 2 has in ESO. I've said this like a gazillion times by now, and I still stand by that point. I still think it would be an amazing idea, right? You know what? Let's steal a Necrom with this guy. Paradox, have you played PTS? And tested around there? Because I'm very notorious of never doing that. I know I probably should as an ESO creator, but I don't know. I'm not a fan of creating content that... Oh, Apocrypha scones. Yo. I'm not a fan of creating content that is time limited. I don't like that. I like content to be timeless, if possible. That's also one of the reasons why I don't cover news content. Let's be fair, it's not subclassing, it's multi-classing. I haven't know I've been... Wait, there's this cutoff in the middle, and I'm assuming it says traveling. Yes! I think I saw 170,000 DPS test though. Damn. Okay. Also don't like time limited stuff? Yeah. Have you considered, Paradox, by the way, doing this full time? I mean, you have 10,000 subscribers, right? I mean, that's probably not enough. I mean, subscribers don't really matter that much. But I'm guessing you do full-time work on something else aside from YouTube. YouTube is just something you do on the side, right? But you didn't seem to be all into this whole endeavor. I work full-time as an auditor. Wait. Auditor. Okay, no go. That is a Wirtschaftsprüfer. Rechnungsprüfer. Interesting. Okay.
Nice.
For what? I would need to like 20 times my channel to go full-time. Really? I only would have to do like 8 or 9 times. Like, YouTube a month gets me 110 bucks. And Twitch roughly 50. So I'm looking at 160 bucks a month. In euro, that is. So if I would 10 times this, I would have 1600 net. No, it's not net anymore. It would be, there would be tax on that. But I could live off of that. Saw that too, but my max is like 55k. First time I tried PTS, went on, did a random put together thingy, I did like 78k. Damn, okay, damn, that must be a thing. My YouTube is like 100 euro or so. Yeah, but that's still crazy if you take into consideration that you basically, like you just said, that you only upload once a month. The thing is, I think the only pure ESO creator who could technically do this full-time is Jake. And he's not doing it full-time. You know that, Paradox, and I know that, but some of the people here may not know that, but Jake is, as a matter of fact, actually working full-time something else and does YouTube on top of that. Jake's caked up. He fucking is, yes. Jake got that shatter. Dude is an absolute giga chat. It's crazy. And also, I think he's open. He's open with what he's doing for work. He said that on stream, so people know. So he's doing a social work. He's a social worker, right? He was also in a mega giga chat when I had that issue with the ID and stuff. If you guys still remember that. And I was facing demonetization, and with my agoraphobia and anxiety disorder, I wasn't really able to get my ID at that time. He was like, yeah, look, if you need any help, I know my stuff around. I mean, he's from the US and then I'm in Germany, so, but the sentiment was amazing. He was like, yeah, just approach me, it's fine, we can work something out. What an absolute fucking giga chat. He works full-time as a social worker and then pumps out a video every fucking day. Who has that energy? The dude, man. And he's not even taking drugs, man. Can you imagine? I can't. Yeah, his full-time job, insane, yeah. He uploads so frequently, I don't know how he... Also, I don't know how he has always stuff to talk about. I don't get that. I mean, he does some stuff where I personally wouldn't do because I think it's not interesting. But he found people who find that stuff interesting. I wouldn't do it because I feel like it's... I don't do news content because I always... First, it's like, it's not timeless, it's time limited. And also, I feel like people can just read this. All I would do is I'd take the ESO article and read it or summarize it, and that's it. And in my mind, I'm like, if you want to know this stuff, just go to the ESO website and read it for yourself. You don't need a video telling you that. But I guess some people would like to have a smaller version or a summarized version of all that, so they watch that. And I'm not judging, by the way. It's just something I would personally not like doing. But still, even aside from that, he's got so many just ideas. And there's... At first, I didn't even know that he had a video out every day. I thought he was like, yeah, 3 videos a week. No, it's every day. I mean, it helps that he's a native, because when I do something unscripted, it's like... not very good English, you know? But, yeah. Also jokes at the start? Yeah, that's a thing, isn't it? But this is also one of the reasons why Jake doesn't stream much, right? He has a full-time job. He does a video every day. Where is he supposed to get the time for streaming? I mean, I don't know. This is just me assuming this, right? He could probably, at this point, he could quit his job, do 3 videos a week on YouTube, and stream twice a week. He would be fine. He would be fine. I think I saw him online once, and he had on Twitch, and I think he had 400 viewers. You can live off of Twitch, depending on your audience, from 200 average viewers. No problem. You have to get there, though. That's the whole part. Because as we all know, Twitch system on putting your content out to other people that are not actually already following you is ass. Whereas TikTok and YouTube do that. But I think YouTube is not doing all too great of a job today, because I don't see any chats from YouTube. He could live off of this channel streaming, but not to the level of comfort he can when he works and does this on the side. I mean, I don't know the daily viewership of... Do you guys have any, like, estimation? How many views Jay gets every day? For instance, I get roughly 1,000 a day. So my YouTube page shows always for 48 hours, so it's usually between like 1.8 and, well, depending if I have a video, it sometimes goes to up to 5K every 48 hours. And you can, in this niche, at least for my niche, I think Jake has another demographic. I get about $4 for 1,000 views. Depends on the average view duration. So if we calculate with this, right? Let's just take $4 every 1,000. Jake's is actually higher than this because his audience is more from the US than mine is. He would have like... I'd say like 50,000 a day should set him up if he does stream on the side too. I don't think he is there, is he? 50k a day is a lot. Wait. Yeah. Wait, no, not 50. Maybe he would be fine. Wait, if you wait. I'm thinking wrong. I was calculating wrong in my head. 1,000 is $4, so 10,000 is $40. How much money do you realistically need every day? So $40 obviously would not be enough for a grown-up man, right? So let's say you get $80, so 20,000 views a day. That would mean you would have 2,400. Wait, yeah, 2,400 a month minus taxes plus Twitch. So he had 1 million views this month. Oh, but okay, a lot came from shorts. Okay, yeah, shorts suck. Oh yeah, shorts really suck. So in my instance, when I say 1,000 views get me $4, in terms of short views, that is 40 cents, if that. But 1 million is crazy. I mean, it depends, right? If like 800k is just from shorts, then yeah. But 1 million a month from long form content, you can easily live off that. It's very volatile though. I must say that. It's very volatile. So you better get a sponsor. I don't know if Jake has sponsors. I don't know. As a matter of fact, I have been approached by one quote-unquote sponsor very early in my days. And there was a site that sold real gold, so RMT, right? And I was like, I can't do that. That's against TOS. And they were like, okay, thanks for taking the time. I was like, that's not gonna happen. No actor sponsorships, you think? Okay. Hey Carlos! How you doing, man? We were just talking about YouTube and nobody being around on YouTube today, or not anyone chatting right now. How you doing, Carlos? Also, morning, mate. Wait, are you from Australia? Yeah, you're the Australian dude, right? Yes. Sorry, I try to keep up with all the names. All good here? Nice, glad to hear. Are you also a J-Clips enjoyer? We have celebrities in chat right now. We have Paradox ESO. Yeah, you heard me right. Yeah. Do you do content full time yourself? Yeah, I do. But not because I can live off of it, but it's like the full-time thing that I decided to go for. Due to mental illness and stuff. It's a whole thing. I've been talking about this a lot on stream. Basically, in short, I'm depressed I have depression for, well, I guess 10 years, but 6 years diagnosed. And for 4 years, I have an anxiety disorder too. Amazing time. Can only recommend. And this is basically my second self-employment. Before that, believe it or not, I did OF. I don't think I can say the full name because we're also live on TikTok right now, but I did OF before that. Yes. Wait a second. Yeah, all fine. Okay. I don't even know if you can say the word. I'm not I don't want to promote it or anything. It's not like we're doing that anymore. But I think the word itself can get you flagged. So yeah. He's our famous streamer. A famous OF streamer. I was the top contributor to Lamer's OF. I doubt that. It would be kind of funny though that if I mean you don't know what channel I worked on. It would be actually funny if you were someone who's subscribed to that content, and I was in the backseat of these things. Is there a good reason to do this on all characters, or is it just for fun? Okay, look, this isn't fun, so no, that's not it. But the reason I'm trying to do this is because when you have Legerdemain 18, wait a second, you get you get the Trafficker perk 4 out of 4, which increases the number of fence interactions you can use each day by, I think it should be 180%, which means you can sell more stuff at the fence. And I would like to do at some point, do a video about is thieving worth it? So having 10 characters set up that they can have the most fencing slots possible is probably a good idea. So yeah. You just think we don't know. Thieving isn't worth it. That will probably be the gist of that video, yes. That will probably be the gist of this. But you know, sometimes you're like, yeah, it's probably not worth it. And then you like test it and you're like, oh, it's actually not that bad. So, I mean, it is probably not worth it, but at least we will have confirmation then, right? We will have concrete numbers. Hey, numbers, woo. Math. Wanted to say thieving not worth, saved you some time, thank me later. Okay, Supergun, I need footage. I need you to do this for like 3 hours. I need you to set some testing parameters. That's important. I need data, so please the Excel sheet, please put that in there. The average gold you get an hour. The prerequisites that you need to make this work in the way you did it. Then I would like you to create a video that's roughly 15 minutes. It should be entertaining. There should be jokes in it. You have to keep mind of the retention so people actually watch it, but not waste their time. And I need you to do all this in DaVinci Resolve. That would be preferable. I work with DaVinci Resolve. Should take you roughly 80 hours or so from start to finish, so. I expect it by, what do you think? 3 days should be fine, right? I think it's fine to do videos where the method isn't good, but the video proves it's bad. Yeah, I think so too. We did that before. I feel like everyone avoids that. Yeah. We need to... Did we already? I mean, I think they both suck. 30 of... What? Why did I get so few stuff? A few things. I guess I have to Lorcan's Tears, there we go. And a few lockpicks too. And sell. Oh, I'm done for today. Okay, cool. Tomorrow I don't have to steal much. Neato. Yo. Okay then, let's see if our unlock continues. I'd skip, thanks. Okay, that means no ad revenue for you then. So Carlos, we are currently 5 characters in, I think, or 4. Unfortunately, we got sidetracked due to the fact that the Tales of Tribute season ends tomorrow, and I was on 9.9%, top 9.9%. Decided to play because I had to, otherwise I wouldn't have made it into the top 10%. We lost 4 in a row, so basically I'm screwed over by now. So yeah. Also, I think I said OF, and you can immediately see TikTok decided to not play out my stream anymore. It's so crazy to see that. Because I can see how many people my stream have actually seen the stream. And it was on 104 like 20 minutes ago, now it's on 106. 10 tunes is a grind, mate? Yeah. Guess who put me up to this? Did I do Ritz with that guy? Probably not, right? It is a grind. Who? Well, Supergun did, Dex did, Fredo did. It's never my fault, it's always the other guys who are at fault. Naturally. No, but for real, I did this grind to 13 a few months ago. And I always said I'm not gonna go for 20. Here we are. Whoops. Ah, no, I clicked. No, I'm stupid. Okay, we will have a sound bug the whole game. I'm so sorry. Yeah, enjoy, guys. We will have a sound bug the whole game. Beginner mistake. Oh, regime picker. We like those, don't we? And with a sound bug. Oh, this is gonna be great. I hope you guys are ready for sound bug and regime gameplay. Supergun, by the way, are you still playing Guild Wars 2 at all? Or like, a question into all of you guys, do you play something... Oh, I'm sorry, do you play something else aside from ESO? Also, how do you like the sound bug? Is it annoying yet? I hate it. Yeah, still playing? Okay. I'm on 93% world completion now. I was actually this close to playing Guild Wars 2 today. Because of your previous videos, I started making more Grandmaster Crafters and pushing their motifs known to 100 each. 2 accounts, 40 tunes per server. Excuse me, sir! No, don't! What are you doing? Are you insane? The 100 motifs each? We're talking about completed books, right? Also, the weird event in Guild Wars 2 was fun. Yeah, I didn't get to it yet. Damn it. 100 motifs? No way, man. I feel like I never do my writs even though I have the character. Yeah, Paradox, but you are on console. That's a huge difference. That's a major difference, right? You don't, oh, at least not yet, you don't have Dolgobone's Lazy Writ Creator. Console pleb? Yeah, why are you even on console? What's that all about? Oi. 100 motifs. And I was just contemplating the other day, maybe I should go for 60. And make this whole clickbaity thingy out of it. Be like, yeah, look guys, I'm doing the thing now. Crazy, right? And then there's Carlos casually in chat being, I'm going for 400, for 100. You know. Also, I'm giving them shit cards here because they picked Regine. I just started on console and I'm in too deep now. Yeah, that's usually super gun in me. If you did it on console every day, yeah. Yeah, without them I can't imagine Iron Man. And this. Enjoy another Regine card! Yeah, like... No way. Look, guys, truth be told, I would probably not even play the game if I would be on console. I'm gonna be honest with you. At least not to that extent, and certainly wouldn't ever came to the conclusion that I'm gonna do YouTube videos about it. If I could server transfer and keep my stuff, I probably would. Yeah, that would be amazing, wouldn't it? Or if they just made it cross-platform, it would be ideal. That would also be pretty neat. Here, I have another Bewilderment card. Enjoy. This. This. Oh, shit. That's fine. I think I'm losing this. Unfortunately. Man. Would be an amazing turn if we would actually... Yeah, whatever. Okay, I did the stealing, right? Sorry for the sound bug, guys. It should be over in just a second. There we go, it's over. Yeah, it does that when you accept a Tales of Tribute match while your add-on is unpacking all these boxes. It will never stop. So you learn that very soon, that you should not be doing that. Are you ranked like 800 now? Yeah, probably. I mean, it didn't update just yet, but... I mean, look, it's not really a difference at the end of the day, because like I said, we wouldn't have made it into the top 10% anyway if we wouldn't have played anyway. So we had a shot at making it, we didn't. It is what it is. Not much you can do about it. Also, TikTok, can you please forget that I used the word O, the letters O and F? That's so amazing that they just be like, okay, now we're not doing it anymore. Jesus. Okay, what's the rank? 640. Yeah, that's ass. Oh, I said, or did I say an F word, or did I see something other? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Do we have anything of interest? I mean, not really. We might get away with not stealing at all. Maybe? Nah, we have to steal some things. Okay, but at least not too much. Did you guys answer the question if you play anything aside from ESO? You didn't, right? How dare you guys? How dare you? Da, 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 da. How do you enjoy this riveting gameplay? Isn't it amazing? Ba, ba, ba. What time is it? 11 PM. Okay. Also, I probably have to buy the content pass at some point, right? Where is it? New releases here. Release is June 2nd. The horse is so boring, in my opinion. Mudcrab is okay, I guess. Mage's Guild Recall. Nice, would be a lot cooler if that stupid ass sorcerer pet wouldn't be flying in my screen. But it has nothing on the... Wait. I mean, you can't top that. It's not possible, I'm sorry. I have to open crates soonish. Wait. Team Fight Tactics. Guild Wars 2, TFT. Is that Team Fortress 2? No, it's something else, right? Some repo, lethal, whatever, with friends at the weekends. Oh, nice. Pretty good at that, but suck at the actual League of Legends game. Yeah, but League of Legends... I mean, you might as well swim in toxic waste and it would probably be less bad for your health. I think League of Legends has like the worst community in any game ever created. And probably not even close. The World of Warcraft community in comparison to League of Legends is basically saints. And the World of Warcraft community is already ass. I mean, if you can put up with a Paradox, that's cool for you. Nah, I never really got into MOBAs. There's nothing, like zero allure to me for MOBAs. No, zero. I have when I play this, there is not a single feature in that whole concept of the game that I find interesting or fun. I just hate everything about it. Like every single aspect I think unenjoyable. But if you find stuff like this enjoyable, I'm not judging this, I'm just saying for me personally, it's like everything about this sucks. Yeah. Doo-doo-doo. It's funny baiting people to get their accounts banned when they have spent money on skins. What do you have to do to bait them? Like to say the N-word or something like this? Oh, wood carving. Okay, that's bad though. Also, Paradox, aren't you like from... Are you from the US? Because the other, a few minutes ago, you used the currency euro. And I don't know any American who would do that. They usually say, yourself. Okay, I see, but yeah, let's just play that. Never pretend it's their fault, and that's the fault. From Ireland? Oh! I always struggle with pronouncing Ireland. Because it's not Ireland. Oh, that's not... It's not Ire. It's shorter, right? It's Ireland. I don't know how to say it. Ireland. I always struggle with it. One of us, European. But you can't chant Europe as nicely as you can say USA. USA, USA, Europe, Europe. Doesn't have the same ring to it, does it? Well, it's Northern Ireland, so I'm technically British, but I feel like no one outside of the UK know what Northern Ireland is. They just say Ireland. Also, don't you guys have like a long history about not being too fond of being associated with Britain? Isn't that like a thing? Wasn't there like a whole, you know what I'm trying, around this? I'm on the side that's fond of being associated. I see. Yeah, I heard it's like kind of basically like the Palestine and Israel conflict is so complex and a lot of things go into it. And I feel like it is similar to the whole IRA crap, right? That it's hard to really understand what's going on. Sometimes the people involved don't even know what's going on anymore. I won't get into it, but if you end up in someone else's country, I feel like it's your fault. Yeah, I don't understand the implications of it, but yeah, let's not get into it, I guess. Okay, I think it's a lost cause. Even if you play now, we would have to win 6 in a row or so. So that's not gonna happen. So let's save our time and some nerves as well. Also, let me open a window here. It's fucking warm. Oh, Paradox, Jesus Christ, I thought you were a YouTuber who's a professional, man, and you come with this gutter? Okay, bum 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 bum. How much do I have to steal with him? Yeah, a little bit. Also, I think he's one of the guys who will not even get to 15, right? Ah, he might. That could be tight. I think we're actually too short. Okay. Oh, right. Maybe it's a bit too late for today. You guys have heard of Half Sword, the game? Unfortunately, with streaming on YouTube and all that, I'm kind of set into the game and what we are doing. So I can't just switch willy-nilly, which is a bit unfortunate. But I was contemplating playing Half Sword with you, if you guys already know what that is. How do you feel about them allowing you to get the furnishing plans from previous DLCs from the master vendors? It's amazing, isn't it? It's super cool. I know you probably want me to say, yeah, it sucks, but isn't it, like, amazing? It's super cool, isn't it? Why am I missing something there? I didn't like it just based on a money-making, thrill-seeking perspective. Okay, but what would be your suggestion to... Would you be like, yeah, I'd rather have a box that contains a random furnishing plan? I mean, I wouldn't mind that if it would be curated, right? If you had a curated box that would drop you a furnishing plan that you don't own yet. That could be cool. I guess. But if it's just random and you can get duplicates, that would suck. I mean, people enjoy when stuff is not too random, right? Usually. So... No, I'd rather it just didn't exist. Oh, because you want to farm the furnishing plans all by yourself in the respective area. I get it now. Okay, yeah, I see what you mean, I see what you mean. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I get that, I get that. I do disagree, though. I think... I mean, to get RID vouchers, you do have to be pretty far in the game, right? And that amount of RID vouchers that you need is like 700 or so, maybe even 800. That's not something you get from like 5 alchemy RIDs. That's not happening. I mean, don't get me wrong, for people like us, or some of us, or me, or whatever you want to say, still 700 RID vouchers isn't the world. But I feel like you have to be very far progressed in the game to get to this point even, right? So I don't mind it because I don't think they're like throwing it away. Because only I would say the top 1% of players, and I know that sounds a bit pretentious, but let's face it, the most people that play ESO are like casual players who maybe played the game for 50 hours, if even maybe less, right? So I think all of us are most likely in the top 1% of players. I mean, maybe some less, some more. I mean, Carlos, for instance, he's probably in 1.1, top 0.1%, if even higher, maybe. He's clearly ahead of me, despite the fact that I do YouTube content, and he doesn't. So, I think we have a collection of people who are, generally speaking, not too interested in just casual ESO content, but due to the fact that the content I'm doing, I guess we have more hardcore players here. So, Mr. 1%, yeah. Look, I don't want to say arrogant or pretentious, but it's just the nature of it, right? 1,700 hours for hardcore players doesn't seem like much, but I tell you, for like the vast majority of players, how many players did ESO have in its lifetime? 50 million or so? What did they say? I don't know. No, they said something double-digit million every year. I'm telling you that 99% of these players will not have more than 1,000 hours. I'm telling you that it's gonna be a fact. I don't even doubt that. It's gonna be it's gonna be the case. Because we usually underestimate the amount of casual players because they are not a vocal. They're not vocal. They are a majority, but they're not as vocal as some of the I'm gonna call them hardcore players are. Because they simply just don't care enough to be like, oh, I don't find that enjoyable. They just stop playing or engage with something different. I think a long-term standing point of mine is that I don't cater to the end gamers but to the new players, and I feel like that's backwards, but I'm an end gamer, so of course I feel that way. Yeah, I get it too, and I agree. My bigger issue is more like on a monetary thing where they don't reward long-time players. For instance, that whole thing with the ESO Plus lately, it's like it's a kick to the face for people who have been ESO Plus paying for years by now. They just get shat on, basically. And it is not a good way, in my opinion, to treat your long-term customers. I think long-term customers should get a reward for their loyalty, and instead people who are not loyal just yet get rewarded. I think that is backward. Designing your game in a way that it does appeal to the most players possible might not be all too exciting for people like us. From a economical perspective, it does make sense though, doesn't it? So I guess, yeah, we can hate it, but it does make sense that they do it this way, if that is true. But yeah, I think it's more like the ESO Plus thing that's, I mean, like it's a profitability thing. You mean like in terms of ESO Plus, or like in general how they appeal to casual players? This, okay, fine. Okay, let's sell here and fill these slots up. I think it's bad. Just to make sure though, let's launder it. Open the last research portfolios real quick as well. Anything good? Doesn't seem like it. Launder again. Strauss Mackay, these, and I guess we launder Lorcan's Tears as the rest, and then okay, there we go. That, as I said, it's tight. We are missing 2. Yeah, like I anticipated. Okay. Let's do Ritz then real quick. What's it? I like to not be it to not be this way. Yeah, I agree with that. In general, how they make decisions about the game. I mean, like I indicated earlier, I don't think the new model is all that new. I don't think they are really changing the game in a way that they should. But that's my opinion. A lot of people are very happy in the direction ESO takes, and that's good for them. I just feel it's a bit stale, and I don't see how these changes that they anticipate to bring are going to change that. Gonna be honest with you. Don't get me wrong, I will still keep playing. I mean, if it's only for the fact that I do YouTube content about this. But I'm not as interested in playing anymore as I was 2 months ago. Gonna be honest with you. It's not like I hate the game, I still like the game. But I play other games nowadays as well. I didn't do that half a year ago. And that alone is an indication of something. I feel like if they did make the improvements they said they would, it would be a good change. Yeah, but you know what I appreciate about them is that they admit that some things are... You know what we don't see when they have these huge quote-unquote, reveals about the new chapter and all that? It's all very bloomy and, you know, very set up. A bit fake, maybe even. But in the tavern talks they do after this, I feel like they are pretty transparent with the issues they are having, and they also downright say, yeah, we know this exists. We are not quite sure yet though why. And I tip my hat to that because I think that's very admirable to do this. Because in the last tavern talk, when they announced the new model or new chapter, whatever, it's not a chapter anymore, I'm still gonna call it that way, I don't care. They essentially said, they brought in that question. Somebody asked, what about the stuck in combat bug? So they saw that in chat, they decided to put that on stream. And who was it? It wasn't Matt Furore, it was the other guy. I forgot the name, sorry. He said, yeah, we are aware, but we're not quite sure why that exists. And we don't really know why the bug is in the game. And I respect that. A lot of people don't do that, or a lot of developers don't do that. They just ignore the question until they are able to fix it, or they just ignore it if they can't. They don't address it. And that's respectable in my opinion. Okay, wait. My bank is full. That does seem to be a problem, huh? Okay then. That happens. Or I feel like it's a big issue to just sort of be unable to fix something. Yeah, but that's coding. That's coding. I think they are... We don't see that, but I think in the background with their engine, I think they have a big issue there. I think they would like to do a lot, but they can't. Because of the engine. I feel like that's the big player in the background. I mean, at the end of the day, ESO is 11 years old. And I think there's probably a lot of fuckery going on in the background. Yeah, they won't be able to repair... Yeah, exactly. They would have to do like a whole engine change, and that's not gonna happen. It is not. Oh, barely anything here, okay. This, and this. Okay, back to stealing. Could be worth something. Yep. Okay, stealing. It does suck? Yeah, it does. I mean, look, maybe you also need to take a bit of a break from ESO, play something else. I mean, right, you don't have a PC right now, but I highly recommend if you like ESO, play Guild Wars 2. It's amazing. Guild Wars 2 is really, really good. And you will notice immediately when you check out the cash shop how used we are to the FOMO in the cash shop of ESO. Because when I saw the cash shop in Guild Wars 2, I was like, damn, they have made that available at all times? Crazy. You wouldn't see that in ESO. Also, the mounts are fucking amazing, and you can just purchase them downright from the store without being tied to crates. And that's just something that immediately caught my eye. The game just looks better despite the fact that it is 2 years older. The amount of love to detail or attention to detail they put in is also so great. The animations are so good for a 13-year-old game. You would never see that in ESO. And it just makes you appreciate these things way more if you get a bit of a tapestry change, right? Always change your tapestry every year or so, guys. You heard it here first. Also, direct in-game money change to the shop currency. I know I say this every time, but still, yeah, he's right. Look, Paradox, if you go into Guild Wars 2 with the sentiment, or you have to grind, your sentiment, or you like, let's say the prerequisite you go in with is... Guild Wars 2 is in a sense similar to ESO, that it has also this amazing horizontal progression. Look, you know what we're gonna do here? I'm gonna complete my writs real quick, and then we're gonna switch to Guild Wars 2, alright? We're just gonna do it. At least for a bit. And I can show you a little bit around. It is really good game. You don't have to be afraid of starting another MMO. I know it can be frightening because it's big and all that. But if you go into it and just like play bit by bit and do what you enjoy and not see, okay, in the end game I can do this and I will need to do that and that and that. There's a lot of pressure off your shoulders, right? It's just... I play Guild Wars 2 very suboptimal, and it's a blast because I play ESO in an optimal way. At least I try to. And doing that, not doing that for once is pace of change, change of pace. This way around, pace of change. I have to reload, right? Yeah. Find it hard to not be endgame focused. Yeah, I get it. I have been like this too. I completely understand. Yeah, Paradox, look, if you can make it another half an hour or so, I can show you exactly what I mean with the amount of the attention to detail. And you will agree with me, ESO would never. Maybe you don't even care about this detail that I'm gonna be pointing out, but I can burst over it every time. Supergun already knows what I'm talking about, and the other people who watch my Guild Wars 2 streams will also know about it. Hey, baby. Ba, 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 ba. Dum, dum. I also play Guild Wars 2, so I feel it too. Okay, yeah, okay. At least it's not just me. Also, Guild Wars 2 has flying mounts now. I didn't even know that. That was so cool when I found this out. I mean, I don't have the mount. That's an endgame thing, as a matter of fact. So that's a bit of a downside, that you have to get this done in the endgame to get it, but... yeah. Also much more alt-friendly, which is nice. I don't know. I'm just gonna believe that that is true. Also, you can level in Guild Wars 2 with crafting. But I think, Paradox, you hate crafting, right? Wasn't it like this? But yeah, you can level from 1 to 80 with crafting. Easily, even. It's very fast. And then you have a champion point system, basically, like ESO has. Something similar, at least. It's a bit more complicated, though, than the ESO system, because you can't actually just grind XP and then spend points. You actually have to do something for the points, which kinda sucks, I guess. Okay, I'm full. My internet's crashed, so apologies if you are speaking to me at the moment, trying to fix it. Yeah, I kinda, the last 10 minutes, I kind of spoke to you. I kinda did, yeah. Oh well. Oh damn, what's that? That's my first purple... Okay. That's kinda rare. In it. In it, mate. I wonder if Carlos is still around. How's Carlos? Is he alright? Is he safe? Oh, too shy? Really? Oh wait, I can. No problem. Got it. Dish. 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 Did I do Ritz with that guy yet? You guys remember? Don't think I did, right? Sorry, I'm in a spa hotel in the middle of nowhere. Nice though. Welcome back, man. Well mounts and there are upgrades from the mastery stays on the new chars. You can get books that give 1 level each, so you can pass with another alt. Also, if you get legendary equipment, you can give it to your alt and it can stat change freely. So, yeah, that's nice. Internet's probably the worst I've ever experienced. I mean, you're in a spa hotel. Why are you even on a lamer stream? There's only misery and death on this stream. And Tales of Tribute, but that kind of equals to the same. It's nighttime. Yeah, it's 11:28 PM for me. I don't know where you're at, but yeah. Dee-dee. 10:28 here. Okay, that makes you... I'm guessing like Spain or so. Must be that crazy YouTuber money. It's not the auditor job, it's the crazy YouTube money. Always the same. It's in Wales? Ah, oh well. Close enough. Same continent at least. I can't be bothered to do my writs, but if I stop doing my writs now, then my daily lazy writ crafting tools would have an odd number in it. I can't let that happen. And it is the auditor job, unfortunately. Wait, you are in a spa hotel because of the auditor job? Are you working there? Writ addict. Yeah, but look, it would say something 7. I have to end that now, so it is on equal increment of 10. I'm not gonna do Legerdemain with that, I'm sorry. I guess this one is a bit behind on the last three characters. I only log in to do Ritz, so I'm not blaming though, yeah. Also, could like TikTok maybe please let my stream be shown to other people? Remember how I said that they stopped playing my stream out to other people and I said it's 106? It's 109 now. It was an hour ago. Only because I said OF, man. God damn it. Stupid TikTok, man. Hate this platform. Back again. How's it going, mate? I was actually talking to you the whole time. No, I'm joking. Where were you? Or did I miss a message from you? It's going okay. We are just finishing up the Ritz right now. I let these last 3 Legerdemain characters seethe a little bit. Because Paradox specifically requested. No, he didn't. But after the Ritz, we are switching over briefly to Guild Wars 2
I can tell.
to give Paradox a look. And then we will see how it goes on from there. Also, my bank is full. So that's an issue. Doodaloo. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, I wish the loading times wouldn't be so annoying. How are the loading times on Xbox, by the way? Aren't they just like insane? Ugh. I don't want to imagine it. I still like that one. Yeah, well, Carlos, how's that 100 motif grind doing? Aren't that bad with the Series X Xbox?
I have been expecting.
Okay. Really bad on the older Xbox? Yeah, I imagine. The older Xbox are probably also the thing that's holding us back from having more furnishing slots. Damn you! PlayStation 4. I was about to say PlayStation 3, but that's a bit older. Add-on slow down? Yeah, that's true, that's true. Yeah, they should just nuke those servers. I agree, but they won't. Or every time they make an announcement, I hope they do. But, you know. Yeah, Carlos, that was probably a good idea. Good timing on that. If you play on an over 10-year-old console, that's your own issue. Yeah, I tend to agree, but then I realize I'm also on a PC that is basically 9 years old, and I can't afford a new one. So I have to side with the underdog right now. Because I'm one too. Okay, last character to do Ritz with. Thank God. Just looked at the free house for May's Jubilee Golden Pursuit. And I actually like it. Nice, I'm looking forward to that. Do you know when the Golden Pursuit is coming? Like the exact date?
There you are.
I've been expecting you. Ah, no crafting. Ah, isn't that wonderful? Okay. Neat. Did we do all endeavors? No, we have to go to the main real quick. Okay, but then we can go to Guild Wars 2 Paradox. Bear with me. Not sure? Okay, I can check later. Okay. At least the Ritz are done. And maybe the bank is full and there's... Oh well. Is Razumdar flirting with Nario? What? You seen that? Encoding overloaded. Consider turning down video settings or using... Yeah, it always does this when I'm in the loading screen. Oh, guys, I wanted to ask you something that's important for the channel. Do you think, like for people who actually watch my content, no offense, Paradox. Do you think you would be fine with me posting shorts that are mostly from the stream, or do you think it's rather annoying? Because I'm currently contemplating if I should do that or not. I don't want to trash the whole channel with like low effort shit, but I also know that people who watch long form don't necessarily watch shorts. So if I have like a short crowd and a long form crowd, that could be beneficial. I don't know though. But if you guys would all tell me, nah, I don't want that short flooded shit, then I would also understand that. Repair. This. You can also have no opinion on that, that's also fine. Ridworthy. Is that still cute after this whole time? What? Oh. Misspelled. No. Hey, it is! Okay, cool, fine. Let's do that real quick. My 2 cents would be do the shorts for channel building. Yeah, but shorts people don't really watch long forms. I tried. They don't care. Mostly. So if I have like a teaser of a video in a short that in itself still provides value, they don't watch it. I had like a short that was 1,500 people or so watched it. I think 2 people or so, or maybe 5 or so, clicked on the long form. I would be fine with it. I watch both. Okay, I mean, it would most likely be stream highlights, and you would probably already know them, Supergun, because you have been around for every stream, basically. But yeah, maybe I don't like overload it with a short a day. I don't know. But I also felt like it might take away, the algorithm takes away long form views when it pushes out shorts. At least it felt like that when I did it the other, early April or so I did it. Moonhold, there we go. Maybe you post a part where I sleep in. Yeah, usually when you're not around Supergun, the coolest stuff happens. It's crazy. You can set the clock for, after that. I'm running. Verit. Oops. Also, I have, well, 6,435 red vouchers. Neato. Okay, we should probably also, like, clean the bank. Wait. Layer. Usually I sell the enchanting drops that you get from the Ritz. I mean, they're worth a chump change, basically, but you might as well, right? But I think they are clogging up the bank right now. Also, all the recipes from the Jubilee event are clogging up my bank big time. Oh, it's actually not that many. Okay. Also, I didn't do any sales like for 3 or 4 days. So I'm still on 26 million. Nothing has changed. I'm sorry, guys. Nothing new to report. Okay, what's clogging up my bank then? Ah, yeah. Oh, look, that was 13k. Neato. And all these furnishing plans too. I think we had another purple one, didn't we? Actually, 2 purple ones. Yeah, okay, all these motif pages are also shit. 45 gold. Why? Yeah. They all suck. Yikes. 27. Yeah, let's take those out. I mean, what's the threshold for you guys in where you're like, okay, I'm selling this to a merchant instead of actually putting it up to a guild trader? Because I feel like for me this shifts as depending on how much stuff I have to sell. But I'm inclined to just trash these. Not right now, because that would be work. That is not particularly interesting, but... Didn't we have another purple one? I could have sworn. Maybe I didn't launder it? Look at all that shit. Oh, yeah, Apocrypha Scones. Hey, I don't have it either. Let's go. Oh, this one's new. Huh, we're actually getting new stuff this time. The last time I did this, I was basically only getting crap that I already had. And that was also not worth anything. More? No. Okay. How does it look like, by the way? Oh, that's a cool one, actually. New. Nice. And these are trash. I want to sell these. How about this? It's fine. And this? Okay. Okay, done. Done and dusted. Sell, sell, sell. And there we go. Done for the day, guys. Okay, now we're gonna switch briefly to Guild Wars 2 to get a good look for Paradox, and then we will see. Let me set it up. Only on 6 million right now? Washed. Maybe Paradox isn't even around anymore. Guild Wars 2. There we go. Also, I have like 30 million on the Xbox. You told people I only have 3 million. You didn't show me the bank, okay? I only saw what you have on your character. It's not my fault that you deliberately didn't deliberately show that on screen to flex. It's your fault, really. Just wanted to throw that out. Okay, wait. Game is Guild Wars 2. And the game audio is from Guild Wars 2 as well. Okay, that one guy on TikTok right now. I'm sorry to tell you, Yusuf. You should follow, probably. But I'm going to end the stream over on TikTok right now. Thank you for tuning in, my friend. I hope you tune in the next time as well. Following is an amazing, great idea. And I will see you next time, my friend, alright? Okay, we can use bad words again. We can use all the bad words, basically. Let's close that. You have sound?
We must slow the ice-brewed assault. Would you be willing?
You should, right? I'm really cool and rich and cool also. Damn. Yeah, we have sound, nice. Paradox, please give me your best joke that you have. You don't know the soundboard yet, so obviously... Oh, login bonus. Let's see. Oi, oi, oi. Look, Supergun, 93%. The only things I still have to do is Black Citadel. Here, what's it called? Divinity's Reach and that one zone here. Sparkfly Fen. Then we're done. Yes. 5 ants bought an apartment. There are 5 ants' girlfriends then moved in with them. Now there are tenants.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
There we go. Nice. Okay, so we need a nicer area to show this game, okay? Because Frostgorge sound is just.
Slow the ice brewed assault.
How about something green? How about or no? I don't know. Let's just go to Divinity's Reach, all right? Okay, so look, you have these mounts in the game, right? They are a bit different from ESO because all of these have an ability. Like the Raptor, for instance, can jump really far, and the other guys can do other stuff, but I don't have them, so fuck you. No, but for real, they have all different skills basically, and they have all these. Wait, where is it? Is it in mounts? There we go. So you can have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different types of mounts. They can do different stuff. However, I mean, wait.
Dragons?
Look at this.
Never seen them. All fantasy, if you ask me.
Oh, that guy. It's a ball. Or that guy. Also, that guy, Lim. And recently they added something very fun. Wait a second. These things. I don't know why they do that. But yeah, that exists. I don't know, man.
I need supplies.
I like it. Try the event. Yeah, not today, not today.
Thanks. Where can I get a stiff drink?
What's this one? Ooh.
Taverns in the city's southern.
Oh, so this one.
Keep your ears open for the sound of angry drunks. You'll find it.
I think Paradox dropped again.
You've gone too far.
You put a shooting range
Shiny.
next to a tavern?
Only one fatality.
Aww.
Curious lot they are.
And the best thing about this, for instance, is you just go here and buy it. I can directly buy this. I don't have to open crates for this. What? No way! Amazing! How is this possible? Okay. Hotel internet can't handle the coolness of Guild Wars 2. Yeah, we have to wait now. When Paradox comes back, he comes back to this. We will be like, what the fuck are we playing? Oh, there he is! Or, I like the lizard thing. This one you mean? He licks his eye. You see? This is just one of these small little details, but I'm getting ahead of myself. So we have to wait a little bit, unfortunately, for the idle animations to kick in. But you can see how highly detailed your face is. At least with a game from 2012, right? And the face of the raptor as well. Right? And now we have to wait a little bit for the idle animations to kick in to really let Guild Wars 2 shine in their small little details. So you can see, for instance, it's holding out its tongue. You can see how it breathes. The nostrils to actually move. Like, someone has to animate this, right? So this looks really cool. Guys looks around, but there's still more coming. We have to wait a little longer for this. So let's see how long it will take. Okay, yeah, look. Your character also does this when he does that. That's so cool. And then he shakes. And look at your character. She's like, huh? And she also has a facial expression about this. And there's more. Wait. There is more. Please do the scratches. Because your character scratches the lizard. Yes. You heard right, you can scratch the lizard. Maybe not directly, but
Good night.
you will see. Come on, do it! Not the tongue thingy. I mean, that's cute too, don't get me wrong. It has to sit down. When it sits down, we will know it's happening. Dum 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 dum. Okay, we get this again.
Western districts. There's live music. Any places to eat? There's a tavern. But I wouldn't recommend bringing your kid there.
I still like this. Come on, sit down, please.
Infinity's reach.
Not the tongue thingy, noted.
Call it a hunch. The tavern
Chatty lied about the scratches, clip it.
Met a Silvari the other day.
It's coming. I promise.
look excited.
Please, Hotel Internet. Stay strong. Come on.
Thanks for your help.
I want scratches. I mean, not... I mean, yeah, me too, but... And I can't really do anything else because we have to stand in place in order for this to happen.
Where did he... Ugh, he's probably down at the pub again.
Please don't do the far look again. Sit down. Yeah, there we go. Thank God. Okay, look at it. She will scratch here, and there's a nice little detail there too. So he will scratch. She smiles. She does the leash, and with the leash, it actually gets up. So I know it's not much, but like the leash is very well animated as well. You can see she's actually holding it. It's not like in the air or somewhere. And your character does smile. Your character does have a facial expression when she scratches the... Nobody sees this, alright? Nobody sees this. You have to pay attention for this to realize. And somebody had to animate this. It's just... I've said this before. I could say this every time again. You would never see this in ESO. There is no mount interaction with your character. You know, and the running animation also. Like, it has weight to it, right? You can't just... You see, you feel that weight it has to it. It's... I don't know. It's just very cool. Also, we have this. Very cool. Yeah. Pretty cool, huh? So, please don't come. What?
You can put a shooting range next to a tavern.
So, yeah, I really like that. Unfortunately, I don't have the other mounts. I'm sure the other mounts will have a lot of detail too. But the other mounts are also part of the base game. Not part of the base game, it's part of the later game. So... This is the base Raptor, right? It has no skin, you can color it. And I already like it better than like 90% of all the mounts in ESO. Just saying. So, ZeniMax, take notes, please. Okay, guys. Paradox, when are you playing Guild Wars 2 now? Ah, yes. Let's look at the scratches again. From further back. Also, I think the raptor, when it gets scratched, it does do... See that? There's so many details on this. It's crazy. I want a raptor in real life now. I would be friends with that guy. That looks a bit goofy from the front, but still. Amazing friend. Would recommend.
Good evening, little lady. I've traveled very far to get here. It's very
The internet legend did drop after you mentioned it's staying strong. You didn't see the scratches? Are you shitting me? Because we just had it again. No. No, I missed them. God damn it. Okay, fine. I'm not gonna go in. I even like talked 5 minutes. There we go. Look at it. Scratches here. Character will smile. Look. Character smiles.
Saw this hunter who had a dog.
Leash thing. Raptor gets up.
And it said, woof!
Happy now? I gave you more words before. Okay, confirmed. Woo! Okay, guys. Yeah, like I said, Paradox, when are you starting with Guild Wars 2 now? I'm waiting. It also runs really well on my GTX 1070, so I'm assuming your RX 580 might do okay.
Gods bless the queen.
Good night.
Also, okay. Let's have a quick look in the event, okay? Look at this event. What do you mean with period? It's very bright. But yes, this is real. Yeah, this sound effect when you jump, it's so cool. Also, there's some sort of polonaise going on here, I think. I'm not sure if it's... Wait, Begin your super adventure in World 1. Travel through the sunny glade into the dark woods and confront the ruler of the Kingdom of Fungus. Oh, I thought it's just jumping puzzles. Is it not just jumping puzzles? Minecraft. No quick look, now you have to do all. No. I just want to have a look in it. I don't know what we have to do. Do you know that you can play Super Adventure Box in exploration mode to enjoy its educational content with a lower danger? Want to try it? Yes. Zone 1. Thank you so much for coming to my picnic. My rabbit! Let me. The princess belongs to me now. You can never have her back. Ha 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 ha. Bye. Did you see that? You must rescue the princess. Here, take this pointy stick. Good luck with your quest. Thanks. You must not give up. Our super adventure begins. Our time is now. We start our journey in a sunny glade, confident that we will find her. Hello, bunny. Okay. This way. The snake! Oh no, it's a swastika snake. It's a police snake! Ugh. Can I dodge these? Oh nice, you can dodge these. What is this festival? Give me that! Hello? Okay, fine. Be like that. This is so cool. Woo! What is this? Paradox, are you sold yet? Oh, snack. Okay. Go away, policeman. Oh man, I know it's silly. Alright, but come on. Babidi boobidi. I speak Italian too. 1 up, grants 1 extra life, cost 20 baubles. Uh-huh. Dig anywhere for a 10% chance to find buried treasures. Use for opening chests. That makes sense. Team score 5. Okay, I can't purchase anything anyway. Okay, that should do. I'm further away than when we started. Yeah, look, I know it's kind of funny. It's kind of silly here. Oh, you started it in baby mode or something? Yeah, I just wanted to have a look. We're not going to go deeper in this right now. Okay, guys, any questions? Then shoot. Now's the time to ask the questions. Yep. We don't need that. Oh, I just saw No-Go Raw Sausage Party and was flagged. Oh. Sorry. I don't know why it doesn't show me that when I don't have I should probably pop that out. Sorry, No-Go, if you're still around, I didn't see that. If God exists, why can't I have infinite ice cream right now? Well, I didn't say that God exists, so... You know. Any serious questions? Because if not, then I have to tell you we have reached the end of the stream for today. I will be... So because of you... What? I will be live on Sunday again. I don't know if we play ESO. We will see. I appreciate all of you for tuning in. Especially... No, not especially, but... Well, especially... Among the people who have tuned in today is Paradox, a celebrity, amazing. Also gifted, or not gifted, but subbed with Twitch Prime, as the Giga Chat he is. So I appreciate that. Thanks again for that. And all the other people on YouTube, on Kick, I don't know, probably not. And of course on Twitch. I appreciate all of you for tuning in today. And with that, I leave you as always with... I hope you have a great day. I hope you have an awesome day. You take care of yourself. And I will see you next time. Bye.